Live?
How's it going, guys? Welcome to the Battle of Chicago, hosted by DePaul and Roosevelt University. Today, we are playing UIC and NU Lilac.
Dude, you spent the last 30 minutes just practicing that. He went live and then you shot it.
Whole time in my head.
You had.
John gives the green light. I take it.
We're going live, baby.
I don't know how to feel. Is this pre-Tejo nerf?
No, I don't think. Oh, map pool's pre, but
So it's newest updated Valorant then. Newest updated Valorant.
All right, cool.
I feel like Tejo. Maybe they just practice Tejo enough to just be like, just keep running him, dude.
Keep
it's
running.
too late to change it right now.
I think we got it. I honestly, I'm like,
I low key love the Breach Sova Omen because it's just iconic Haven.
I'm Breach Sova Omen.
I don't know.
I see the Breach Tejo combination. I've been seeing that. It's like on teams that actually know how to use it.
Yeah.
They're kind of wrecking it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
No, because when I see the chamber, I think of Ye, but I never see a Ye player like perform at a high level like that. So I'm kind of hoping he was crazy and fries in the chamber proves me wrong.
This is for all of Chicago, man. This
is all Chicago.
All of Chicago. This is actually like base game. I'm honestly.
They're gonna play fast pace though with the.
Can I be straight up with you? I hate the chamber pick on this map.
Do you?
I'm a Cypher main. I'm a Cypher main. I hate the chamber pick. I feel like Cypher. All right, it depends because if you have a team that knows where the trips are and knows how to destroy them, then obviously there's there's no issue with it.
They have no shock darts though.
They have no shocks.
I mean, they have Tejo Molly, but
you're wasting it.
We're gonna use that for a trip?
You're wasting. Yeah, it's all entry. So, I'm seeing that. Who's on left? Who's on left and who's on right?
There we go.
All right. So we got NU on the left defending, and then we got
attacking
UIC on attack. Honestly, I think that we're gonna see that NU might have a bit of trouble with the Cypher trip purely just because they got nothing. They got nothing to do.
Listen, but I've seen teams just run it down and just take side even though Cypher set up there.
I mean, we'll see.
We'll see how pistol around, right? We'll get a feel of like these teams.
Stack in mid, the stack in mid for the hard push.
Ooh, that chamber trip though, gonna hold it down for Rush.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like you're leaving an entire trip just to kind of hold a whole piece of air. I mean, that is what it is, but it's like
chamber can just bunker down and C-side, and he's got that.
The problem is like, how's that trip hidden? Oh, early pick off.
Zarko, see, iconic Haven setup. They're just stuck. But the commission is there by Zarko. Team scaling, and it's all blind. There it is.
Shadow?
One enemy remains.
Last one alive, and
all right, that's an easy first cleanup. First, I mean, we'll see how second. We'll see how Byron goes.
Right.
How little bonus goes. If UIC plays this, then they probably could shift around like a 1-1, but 100%.
The B hit though was just not poking around anywhere else. Brave.
Standardized?
One word, brave.
We're gonna see. I think we're gonna see 2 points from NU, and then just UIC picking up the buy round.
Oh, they're running it back. Just hit mid again.
They're hitting mid again. They're hitting mid again, but NU is deciding to do a bit
heavy
more.
A hit, or not A hit, but set up A here heavily out of NU. Jet Tejo approaching. Just a B hit again.
Oh, they're running the garage.
Dashed in into C link. It's a C pinch.
Zarko's in deep. Zarko's in deep.
Big C pinch. Big pick out of them.
That's easy. That's easy control.
Tejo set up for the flank. Omen Tejo.
Ooh. Psycho peeking out.
The approach. Silent walking up. The off angle though. He's ready for it.
He's ready for it.
Stance got us.
My Spectre doesn't do that, by the way. My Spectre doesn't. I would whip.
43. UIC just playing on side.
I would whip the whole thing.
Shadows closing it out.
One enemy remaining.
Damn. Just clueless, but hey.
That's what I said. And we're gonna watch UIC pick it up on the third round with buy. They did that with pistols with the save. That's not that bad.
I thought it was all over after that C pinch. They had what was that? Zarko in just C link.
Shadow has that little O with the mark through it. I deadass read it as Shadow. I read Shadow.
You put a little accent on it.
Shadow, baby.
Shadow.
He was in B side. I was like, Shadow. Shadow.
So it seems like they're just approaching A, which is Taeho, Breach, and Jet. Jet's just running up off the Taeho and util from Breach. It's easy clearance though, that line of sight. Very long.
Let's go.
Then we're seeing out of UIC just a mid default. Approaching C long though. And then just walking up C long now.
Enemy tag.
He's out of there. Chamber knows. Chamber knows his weakness, strengths and weaknesses.
What having a Sova does to a team.
Hold on. The Chamber trip can still put us around.
Zarko 7 health.
There we go. Zarko makes space for
I'm gonna be looking a lot at Zarko and Shadow.
They want the Cypher.
It's a jet diff. It's a battle of the
want
jet
the
diff.
Cypher. Wow. I low-key thought he'd get one there. But Bob, we see you in the next round.
Hostage.
Low-key a hard name.
Oh, and the double for
Say
hostage.
his name.
That's not bad.
Say his name. Let him get more kills like that.
No, he's at egos now. He gets his ego now.
He had his 2 kills. I want to see him TP now.
The caster said my name. I'm looking at Shadow and Zarko, honestly. I want to see which jet is gonna diff.
You want to see a jet diff happen?
Who's the jet of
Zarko,
Chicago?
I've been noticed. Zarko's doing his job. Zarko's getting in. He's getting a little pinch.
Not dying immediately.
Not dying immediately.
Maybe later on. Maybe dying later on, but not dying
I want to see
immediately.
Tab. I want to see the. There we go. Zarko's got one. That's all I
I'm
wanted.
just looking at the names. We got Bacon. Bacon Breach.
So Jet didn't push up A long this time. She's actually going garage for NU.
Yeah, Cypher's holding main. That's what I would do because I'm a good Cypher.
You're just analyzing this. What? Talking about Jet dip there. Shadow was blinded. Gets his one. Peels.
Look, this is my one problem with the chamber trip. It is just info.
That's all it is.
You're
You're playing off of it, or you're just okay. They're there. Let's back up.
Mm-hmm.
Respect them. Horu.
Pushing up with his team.
Horu. Get your one. Yep.
Gets his one.
See, I actually saw him in the range earlier. Practicing his shots. Hostage is back up there. How did we not know Hostage back on the kill feed like that? Wait. This is my Yay chamber. This is my Yay chamber. This is our Yay chamber.
All right.
I gotta share it with you. Come on, Stan. So you got a 2v3. UIC post plan.
I want to see if UIC like evens this
playing
out.
info.
Evens out. Or they start
Wait,
so
they're
low.
about to pinch garage. They're about to come back from CT.
It's
Hostage.
It's hostage.
Hostage has them hostage right
Last
now.
player standing.
Oh,
Not even half.
no.
Stan?
You know where he is? No.
Stan.
I thought he had it. He
Tied game again. 2-2.
hesitation.
UIC got their 2 rounds back.
Hostage is cooking.
Not much money though for NU here. We're seeing them just play default? Or nope. Getting towards B. I mean, no money. Play numbers, right? The solo jet A. They look like they're gravitating towards A for UIC. Look like a big hit here. They're aware of the low money. They know they're gonna. They know NU's gonna play stack together.
All missiles away.
They're just holding down mid window.
Bomb's just on the ground, by the way.
Working
If they
it right
forget
now.
bomb, that'd be really funny. All right, so grab it. If they forgot
I
bomb.
would hope a university program.
Dude,
Grab bomb.
my Ascendant and Immortal teammates will forget bomb.
Then Zarko just gets his one, man. That's all I wanted. Oh
Shadow.
my God, Shadow.
Spike down.
2 for Shadow.
Dude.
2 for Shadow.
No money doesn't matter. No money doesn't matter.
Oh, what
Hold
about
on.
the ace?
Bob, take us home, man. Recover this round for your team.
Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby.
So you're the Cypher player, right? For IIT.
Yes.
Let's talk us through how Bob's playing right now.
I mean, he knows that there's 3 alive. He has to fight who's in front of him, but at the same time, he has a trip that's behind him. There's no one that can jump the trip if he placed it well. And now he's ulting, so he's gonna find out where they all are.
They found my
He gets to run to his bomb, basically find out where they are.
Is
Yeah.
that they're respecting it? No, not anymore. That close
I have
though.
retrieved the spike.
Wow.
Free
And he knows
free
where both
free
are.
Spike, free spike.
He run. I love that.
Fake it.
I love that
I
tap.
like that. That's what I would do. I'm a good Cypher player. That's what I would do. Right there.
I think you gotta start watching Bob's VODs.
No. Bob's
30
gotta watch some of
seconds
mine.
left.
Oh, is this where he got the plays from?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so Bob learned it under you.
Mhm.
You're his mentor? They just respect it. Wow, they're still on A side. And you're still on A side.
Ooh, where's Bob? Bob's got all the time in the world. Now he doesn't know if they've rotated early. If they're
His cam. Wait, where's that cam set up?
Cam is set up on A main.
Is it A main? His camera?
Yeah, it's looking down
What
long.
about Cypher?
It's
What am I
looking,
saying?
yeah,
His
it's looking
camera.
down long. Either that or it's looking down mid. I can't really tell. I think it's down
It's
long.
planted for such a good spot right now. Oh, the mollies have been burned already. Oh! Not bad from Bob. A kill and a
idea.
a
The
bomb
idea
plant?
was there. The idea was there.
I've seen it. So you didn't show Bob how to win the round.
Well, that's
If he looked under you didn't show him how
that's
to
just
close it out.
performance. That's just performance. Like me, I would
Performance
I
anxiety.
would close that out.
Performance
Yeah,
anxiety.
performance. I would have done
Yes.
it. I would have done it.
That's what I'm seeing.
10 out of 10 times I would have done it.
That's insane though from NU. They had no money to start that round. Shadow just goes crazy.
Regardless of the fact that he did lose a gunfight, I will say super smart plan by him. Super smart play. He
dude.
played that great. I'm surprised they gave up the bomb the way they did,
Yes.
but at the same time, I was pretty sure that they were expecting to
They just
kill him
wanted to
before
play.
the bomb. Yeah.
Hopefully they were hoping Bob would
Play too forward. Play,
And
yeah.
Bob had really insane just cross.
You don't mind me taking your armrest, by the
You
way.
take my
right?
armrest?
Yeah, it's nice. All right, good.
All right. I want to see Stan here, man. Love the detail out of him. Setting his clove up, down mid, gets their one. Immediately out.
I did not teach Bob that can.
They want you a C split here out of UIC. Just closed down entirely.
All right, we're looking. Jet's calling out to the team that they're not A. There's no sound A. There's nothing going on. Just holding the corner.
Chet's gonna hold us down for Ace. I trust that.
Right there.
I do like one thing. I do like at least. As much as I don't like the chamber trip too much.
Wait, you see Bob going back towards A? Be challenging Shadow here.
Oh.
But still, the team's starting to rotate towards A. Bob's making space.
Come on, Bob.
The Omen TP,
Come on, Bob.
Heaven.
Make it up. Make it up.
Canceled
One person
out.
on site. One person on site.
Wait.
Come on. Oh! One shot. Easy.
Crazy opening. They have the site now. Take it all the way, boys.
See, I taught that cam to Bob, though.
Wait, Stan has retake ult, 4v4. 2 breach ults though in the game right now. Plus Sova, this is a crazy post plant. This is going to be the same post plant. It's already invested.
There's one. Oh, that's a...
Oh my god, Corporal got Stan.
Tails out.
That's it.
He gets 2 with that?
Hostage was, we didn't even know it was hostage there. We didn't know it was hostage was just flanking the whole time.
That's
Omen
not on
TPs
us.
and just cancels it.
That's
It's not on us. Hostage is that good at the game.
whoa, hey.
Get that-
PG-13.
Yeah, get the op out of there.
We're getting
Hostage
vulgar hand signs
Hostage
from our
doing it
producer.
again, dude. He's just coming from the back. Walk up hostage. Take it.
Come on.
No.
No.
Don't respect him. Hostage. Hostage, go back in there.
Hostage is like, I got him.
No! Yay! He's just burning money. Just burning bullets.
Get him.
You know what to do. Let's go, hostage!
Op? Is he grabbing the op? No, he's
Nah.
leaving it on the ground.
They don't need the op.
They don't need the op, no.
The way they play over at UIC, they don't need the op.
It's very balanced right now, except for one thing.
What?
And he's got 3 ults. So we're probably going to see a J. Unless they whiff it.
I'm surprised the Sova ult was that invested or so early on, but it went insane.
Well, it was a huge...
that narrow hallway,
the
right?
narrow
Like, it
hallway,
just made sense.
There was one time that for one of my NECC games I was playing that I would launch the ult from that hallway down A main, and I literally got 3 kills off
playing
of
as
it
Sova?
immediately. As Sova,
I know
yeah.
you're a Sova player.
Yeah, my team we had
Just
a
running
sentinel.
down A side, it looks like for Zarko.
Ooh, and Hostage get taken
Got
out.
his revenge. Let's go, yay. Took that back.
There's a lot of revenge in
he
this
didn't.
game.
He didn't need the op.
There's a lot of revenge going on in this game.
Give me the storylines up for ourselves.
Bob came back, got his kill, got his pick on Egg, won them the round. Hostage kills Chamber. Chamber kills Hostage.
What guns are they running for NU though? They have the money. They have Vandal. Sheriff on Shadow though.
Shadow only needs
No,
Sheriff.
they had no money. And they got two picks like that. Start the round off. Just heavy towards mid for UIC. Just trying to find something.
You see, that's the thing.
Burning
Look,
util. There we
that's-
go. Walked right into them.
I like the chamber. The one thing about the chamber slow is that he's placing it in different spots. The problem
shooting
is
it
if he
out.
places it
Spike
that
down
much in the
mid.
open, then it gets taken out and that's it. And then
This is
there's nothing
definitely
to
your
do.
Cypher player because you're always last alive.
have
Trying to win us the round. Close it out for us.
Yeah, I play Cypher, bro.
Just Cypher Sage.
Just Cypher. You see, like this. Oh, you clear the corner, Bob.
Let's
I
go,
thought
yay! I love that, dude.
Bob, I showed you the skill cap guide to clear corners, man. That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Is Chamberlain setting up A this round? Changing it up finally?
No, he just no.
No, he's just walking the long way to C
Can
side.
I say something? It feels shorter. It feels shorter to just go towards A because the hallway's there. Like if you're walking towards C, there's such a long straightaway.
Maybe he's the team captain, right? He's just yapping his brain off.
I just don't like
towards A.
Can I be straight up? That little back alley from spawn all the way to C, I hate it. I hate it's just left, right, left,
It's
right,
like
left,
the
right.
Chicago alleys here. It's like you don't go down the alleyway. Just take the street next door.
Get out of my way.
Battle for Chicago.
Battle for Chicago. Bye, Chicago. Big C here out of UIC. Bob's lurking mid. Just Zarko's already on C side.
Wait, what's going on C? What's going on C?
Observer trying to multitask.
Dude, Observer has Subway servers up on the second monitor right now.
Are they even able to retake this? Of course they do. And Bob just walks out garage?
Yeah, Bob gets free.
Now they're getting pitch garage. All right, Bacon.
Ooh.
There we go, Bacon.
He gets a trade.
I was about to say, I've been Bacon all game today.
Wait.
Wait.
No peeking.
He
1v1.
He heard it. He heard it.
The teammates called it. There we go!
Oh my god.
That was insane. If there I was just saying, they don't have this. I should be wrong.
I almost got mad at Psycho
That one.
because I heard the jet drop through my headphones.
I'm sure his teammates heard that too. They're like, dude, look garage, look garage.
Right.
I'm on the other end of that as well, where I'm just dead. I hear the sound. I'm just like,
To
look
be
garage, look garage.
fair, Clove looked at CT, and that was I do agree with that because at that point, if you're running towards, I would have thought that the jet would have immediately went
Holding
towards
an angle
CT.
already, yeah, right?
Yeah. My thought process is go CT and then go through that little cubby between logs and like the
Yeah.
box, and then just kind of go and snap her in the head.
We're
That's
seeing
how I would kill
Tejo.
it.
We're seeing Tejo play solo A here for defense. Well, UIC just grabbing towards mid. Nope, going for a C hit? And you just fighting mid and gets a pick and just... They're so good for NU.
It's a jet diff though.
Oh my god.
Shadow's gone Zarko a couple times already. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if we look at the after game, we're probably gonna see that like a good little chunk. But
Oh, 100%. I'm just surprised that NU's just so good at picking mid and just knowing when to get out. They get their one, they don't get greedy over that.
is this game 2, by the way?
This is the first-
Or is this their first game?
This is the
Like
first
their
map.
first game? Winners round 2. Okay.
Roosevelt, so we're just hearing right now.
Roosevelt
that
just
Roosevelt
13-0?
got
Almost ready.
Roosevelt. All right.
We bleed green. We bleed green.
Chat. We have just
We are
gotten word.
biased.
We have just
Yes.
gotten word from ATC that Roosevelt has 13-0'd.
Wait, so they're making noise mid. They're grouping A though. I like this out of Bob.
If Roosevelt wins their own tournament, the outrage.
I'm gonna call it.
You're seeded number. Okay.
30 seconds left.
They're kind of respecting UIC to let them just go A side here. Chambers just holding a line of sight. Sure, he's hopping here.
Scanning ahead.
Playing so cautious.
You
on
see,
UIC,
this is the
they
one
have
thing
to.
is that like I feel like Sova's so like important.
Wait, the time burner. They're gonna hit sight now.
Oh, and he gets shut down, bro.
Spike down A.
They have bomb. 5 seconds left.
One enemy remaining.
That's it. Stan closes out. Oh.
Ooh.
You can't. You gotta know. Hostage gets his.
Dude.
End of the day, Hostage gets his.
Teo popped out towards Sova, just dinked him in the head.
Does anybody have an ibuprofen? I have a headache. Just loving.
All right, let's read some of the messages from our glorious chat. We have some Stan supporters in the chat. Go to setup, and then a special message from B saying these casters are very attractive. Thank you.
Just some more skin on stream.
Goated setup came from Levi.
Levi. They're playing slower right now out of USC. They know, and you just love fighting mid. Legit, last round they had what? Both Chamber and Jet just fighting down Window and Grass.
Is the Roosevelt account affiliated? All right, chat. You heard this here first.
Drop some
Yeah,
subs.
yeah. For
Primers and primers.
every prime sub or tier 1 or above, me or Isaiah will remove an article of clothing. One at a time, going back and
I have
forth.
so many layers on.
Going back and forth.
How many layers you got on?
Underneath this?
Wait,
hold on. Shadow? I didn't even notice you. Come on.
Come on, Shadow. Come on, come on.
No, Psycho to get his kill here. No, Psycho got nothing. Where's Psycho's running? There's nothing around here.
I love how you can just hear it. You can hear it.
A side for free again. No. Oh my god. I was just gonna stop him.
Dude,
I was just gonna
let
stop
the
him.
plant on A, baby. Please let us plant.
Counter ult. Poru.
30 seconds left.
Do you just want to split the ball?
Let me plan. Let me plan.
Oh my god, walking the combo like that. Shadow. Oh, Shadow. He went for his hostage though. Oh, Shadow. Okay, Shadow, dude, to close that out. Brought it back for NU.
Dude, Shadow's been on this game. Can we get a tab? Can we get the tab hold, please, for chat? Dude, Shadow at the top of the leaderboard, 13 and 6.
It is a jet diff, but hold on. UIC.
Hey, I've heard
What are you hearing?
from a very special bear. Oh, we got our first time out. I did hear that knock too. I don't know what that was. I heard a knock. You did hear a knock.
Got a guess maybe showing
Yeah,
up
no,
on stream?
we all thought we were schizophrenic for a second.
Anyways, how
sorry.
many layers you got on? Including shoes?
Above, like, are you talking about like
Layers of clothing right now.
underneath my pants, like underneath the three?
Count everything you're wearing.
I got 5 layers of boxers on right now. I planned for this, okay? I planned for big money.
What happened to use the bathroom?
I gotta take each pair off one by one.
Down to your ankles.
Me.
What we got going on?
We got a visitor. I have pen.
I have no pens.
I have pen. I can go.
No pens. Wanna get your pen? You have a Sharpie? Sharpie. Oh,
Yeah, the Sharpie pens.
that's a great pen.
If you do want pens,
Oh,
for
that's a noise
school
complaint
or
for a
any,
second.
if you do want pens for school or any reason, get the Sharpie gel pens. They're really nice.
I thought that was gonna be a,
What do you think?
complaint about our loudness. I was like, oh fuck, dude.
I wouldn't stop.
I think you had to stop. Oh. I would have stopped.
Chat, if you pay me $10, not the stream $10, not subbing $10 to the chat. If you Venmo me $10 right now, I'll have Isaiah point the camera while I beat up John, our observer. I'll do it on. I'll do it on stream. And also, while I'm beating him up, I will remove an article of clothing from him.
Wow. Did anyone just read this UIC hit for C?
Who caught the timeout?
UIC.
UIC called the timeout, right?
They just read that. Oh my god, Shadow.
Shadow!
His team's down 2, but he just gets his still.
It's Shadow!
2v2 now for
It's
UIC.
Shadow!
Psycho, you gotta hear this. You had to yell for your
Call for help, call for help.
Yell for your breach.
They know where you are.
Fellas, small comment. They might be A site.
And
This breach loves planning A, by the way. That's the one spot where I see him.
You know why? It's because they have no one on the team to stop him this time for once in
He's
his
like,
life.
thank fucking
No, that's
Thank
our
God.
line for the match.
That's our one. We're out now. I used the one F-bomb.
Yeah.
You just hear breach is coming A main.
if you give the tier 3 sub, we get another F-bomb, and also John removes an article of clothing in the back.
The stun for stun, band for band. Trip's gone.
Ooh, Trip gone.
And he gets his
The trade is huge.
Standing.
Breach versus breach bacon. Not much time left, dude. Playing off the flash. And the wide swing out of Haru. Haru just said, I'm tired of this. Plants bomb safely. Closes the round out for his team.
Cooked bacon.
Last round in the half.
UIC
UIC.
did get the round right after their
Yes.
timeout, though. That is very good for them, especially after Shadow almost shut their entire team down.
I'm excited. I'm really excited for NU's attack round. I feel like Shadow is gonna be an insane entry with Teho mollies.
Look,
Plus breach stun.
somebody in the communal bathroom told me that Zarko is really good on the tech.
Communal bathroom.
Yep.
I think you're in someone's bathroom while they were in there.
I don't know. I mean, like, is it not communal if there's just more than one person in there?
How many toilets were in the bathroom?
It doesn't matter. 2 if you're counting the sink.
UIC just walking up C-Log for free. No one's on C-Site. All we have is Psycho and Garage right now.
Dude, the entire UIC is
They're on the side of the map. So
how did Psycho get one?
No. And you're just grouping up, ready for the retake. Shadow has his knives.
Spike
Shadow has
planted.
his knives.
Shadow's chilling right now.
We're getting the breach util, getting the Teho util
Shadow's
ready.
like, I'm top frag right now.
They already
I'm
burned a
him,
shock dart.
I'm
Hold
him.
on.
I got it. I
Stan?
got it.
Get up in there, man.
Come on, Staniel.
Investment in the Silva ult already just to push it back.
Ooh, but
They're playing on site. They want to play on site here. And Shadow gets shut down
Shadow
immediately.
gets shut down. They're out.
Out of garage. Oh, Bob.
Psycho gets traded.
Enemy remaining.
Willie know that the last one's a rush. Hostage.
Last player
Hostage. Hostage. Oh, and then holding defuse.
All the way?
Oh my God.
The greediness out of Bacon. Good half, guys.
Can I be honest with you? I think if Bacon holds that, he wins.
Switching
Bacon.
sides.
I think
Strat holding that.
I think when we get a higher budget, we can implement a replay function. But until then, I think that you just have to rely on my word that I think Bacon would have won there.
We saw Bacon hold it, and he was forced to get off.
The only reason that he was forced to get off was because he stopped, got up, and then got shot. Now, to be fair, if he did hold it, he may have gotten headshot, or he may have defused it and been a cool hero for his team.
I think I think Hostage played great by going garage there.
All right, we are on.
It's 7-5, and use lead. They're attacking now. Shadow is attacking. I'm a Shadow fanboy now. I think.
You're a Shadow fanboy?
I think I'm starting to become a Shadow fanboy.
I don't know. I gotta trust the word of the communal bathroom, bro.
Group towards A, and you just gotta hit the. Zarko just dick Shadow. That was my go.
I told you the communal bathroom, baby.
I don't have time to see it, man.
Look, watch.
Just walking up A long.
Zarko's gonna change it around right here.
They just said let Zarko have sewers. We'll take A long. It's fine.
Do you think it's a coincidence that Zarko is in sewers?
Oh, well, it's all ahead.
It was actually the communal bathroom I was in, by the way. Just to let
Shot
you know.
just spawned already. Smoke up. Just gonna burn util now. Just burning UIC's util.
Cobalt doing a little jig. Ooh, missing. Do it
All
again.
lined up there. Just
Do
one.
it again. You wouldn't do it again.
Shoot,
You
go
wouldn't
ahead.
do it again. You
Cobalt,
wouldn't
shoot
free fire it again.
Cobalt, shoot it.
You got a little recon dart.
And they're out.
You got a little recon dart.
No.
Recon
Revealing
dart then?
area.
Now you know they're there?
The scan didn't go off. I thought it was gonna be scanned. Who's in their spawn right now? Why is Chamber in? You know what? Fair enough. He's playing back from C site. Moving towards A. Then all of UIC is already here.
I have a fun little message to read after the round from Spartan.
UIC? They had time for a rotate. 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
And you just peeling, gets their kill on the run as well while running to C site.
I don't
They
even know how
it's
to
open.
I'm so, like everyone has like used Cobalt, Hostage, Zarko, and then Chamber, who looks like he just smashed his head against the
Spike
keyboard.
planted.
You know when you're young, you have like one username for the rest of your life, basically.
Well, yeah, because everything's
That was
taken.
him as a kid, just like
your
smashing on that.
your vocabulary isn't large enough, so you start typing in random things, and it's just like taken.
You know what I'm noticing out of Poro right now? More confidence, I think. Wait, hold on.
Chill.
Post. Oh my
Last
god.
player
Oh my
standing.
god. Go for your
Psycho.
next. Get your 4.
Enemy remaining.
No.
This is easy. This is easy.
It's like, you know how to do this.
I saw Isaiah lose to this against bronze players the other day. We were in this exact situation, and Isaiah literally lost because he just tried to drive
Psycho.
peek the bronze.
Oh.
And it's an easy one. You see, learn.
Learn.
No, we lost
Learn
2
from
rounds.
Psycho.
We lost 2 rounds in bronze lobbies because of you.
Oh.
Learn.
Learn.
I
want to see you be like Bob.
The word today is learn.
Can you spell that?
L-E-R-N. Learn. All right. A little bit of a message from Spartan Soap.
A little bit.
When Northwestern is ahead in man advantage, Shadow feels that Northwestern is a great advantage, and thus he will push aggressively. When Northwestern is even in players, Shadow thinks that Northwestern is at a small advantage, so he pushes aggressively to fight and to secure their lead. When Northwestern is behind by 1 player, Shadow thinks that Northwestern is at a disadvantage, so he looks for an advantage play to regain control of the game.
Well said. Well said.
Well said. Can I cite that?
It's a
Can I
Shadow
cite that?
fanboy, yeah.
I took a psych class over winter. It was a 2-week course. I hated it.
Coach just by himself entirely walking up B site? Okay. He just wanted to just
A little bit of sprinkle.
Teams yelling, club come back. Coach just gets his.
Club, come back, please. Please.
Get an entry for C site. Cypher just sitting in cam on C? What nothing new about that.
Ooh. The thing, look, here's the
Wait,
thing.
wait.
You see the trip, but you're so far put.
Oh, exposed to. Oh, the molly! Wow. Tejo's ready with his mollies. And Ben Hoff wants his.
That is what you get from Tejo instead of Sova, right there.
Just stay on Psycho at this point. He's doing God's work. Wait. Gonna get Poro. Psycho, I know I just said good things about you. Just keep it going. Cobalt's walking spawn. Don't want that. Don't want Zarko either. Let's back on Psycho. Cobalt's walking out spawn. Oh, and you just on site. They're saying peek me.
You tab out of the assassination, the execution of Cobalt.
That'd been graphic. That'd been graphic for the stream.
We want to keep the PG-13 rating. Their whole team is lined up on C.
I love Cobalt. Just investing his life there.
Last
But what I feel
player
like there's no
standing.
reason. Oh my
Arguably
God.
for this play, this is why I think Sage is meta on this map.
Bro wants to die to bomb. Wait, what? Why do you think Sage Metas for the map?
You place the wall, and then they can't shoot through the wall because the wall blocks the bullet.
So you're saying like make the wall straight down C long, right? So they gotta destroy like 4 things of walls.
Well, that's not smart. I was gonna do horizontal.
Well, you do horizontal.
There was a pro play that did that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make it vertical, so like they have to destroy 4 walls to get to you for defusing the bomb. But NU just holding the lead down here, 9-5 for them. And I'm still struck by the Tejo lineup working.
The
This is
day
first post-
Arizona IC becomes more than $1, I'm jumping off a bridge.
Whoa, buddy, get ready for Chinese terrorists. Creeping towards A
All
here for
right,
NU.
anyone in chat, do you guys know any good bridges in the area? Not related.
US is just already grouping towards A as well. Ready to counter this. Make them play slow, but NU's just used to this fast pace out of USC, I guess. Luckily, Shadow got out of there. Is he holding a Marshall? Do you see Chamber holding a Marshall?
His name is Chilf.
Is that what you're calling him from now on?
Well, that's the part of his name I can actually pronounce. I think it was Chilf. It is, yeah, Chilf.
Cliff Bar.
You know what? Yeah, all right, Cliff Bar.
This is bullying or no?
No.
As casters? No.
We're casters for the Battle of Chicago.
When he gets a 3K, that will hype it so much. That's a good clip for him. That's what we do. Let's get it back.
Yeah, we'll go Cliff Bar.
Wow. Shadow just holding it down, dude. Oh my god.
Shadow's coming back. Hostage looking to even the score out a little bit.
Wow, Psycho there.
Ooh.
5v2 now. USG just still back towards B side. Are they going
There are
for
no
this?
ults on the board. This is just full
They're
combat.
investing their flashes. The scare.
Baking making Zarko question everything. I will say,
Oh my god.
I
the
will
leg.
say-
And they're out. They're like, no.
one thing I will say, please take that Radiant Buddy off of the White Reaver. Please, for
Right
the love of
Reaver.
God.
Well, I don't like it. Or is it just too
No.
generic.
No, it's like getting a pink car with green rims.
You compare a car to a Valorant buddy in gun skin?
Yeah, I don't know why I chose pink and green.
Low-key's not bad. Get some Zarko real quick.
Mystery mode.
I gotta see what he's talking about with this gun buddy. Oh, imagine. Aftershock's teammate.
Do I commit a war crime right now?
My team get mad at me for
Zarko did go schizo a little bit when Pro shot behind him. Just a
the
little
trust
bit.
isn't there yet, right? Between them.
All right.
I love the
NU's up
storylines.
5. NU's up 5 right now.
Be a little tab press.
Little tab cross for the boys. They've won the. All right. NU's won the last 3 rounds.
Big momentum out of them, and just grouping towards A again.
Poro's force buying right now.
Is
Like,
that-
yeah. Poro's forcing out right now.
Was alone on
Actually,
A
no, they just
side.
have enough money. They just got it. They got the 3-round loss advantage of money of moolah.
They're just giving A side, so if it just got off immediately, they just Tejo drone. Tejo drone just cleared everything for them. All right, NU taking A side right now. Guess you're respecting the hell out of it.
Zarko kills Bacon. Psycho gets Zarko.
No line up
A good little
shot
trade.
dart and just the
Bob
spam.
getting roasted.
Bob wanted that gun.
Look at no.
I saw it.
Go back to Bob. Go back to Bob. Please go back to Bobby. Please go back to Bobby.
He's number 0.
Before he dies. Look at that skin. Look at that skin. I'm sorry. Look at it.
It's not bad.
No.
It's not bad at all.
I refuse. I refuse.
Bob going for 5 to 1 HP is funny.
If I hit Radiant, I wouldn't do that. If I hit Radiant. I do only have Red Buddy.
I feel like you can't talk actually, so you're not
One
Radiant.
shot, one bullet, one bullet.
What?
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
That was so questionable. Get yours, Bob. Oh. Cliff, let's go.
Can we straight up with you?
Yeah.
Hate that gun.
Hate that White Reaper with Radiant.
Yeah.
I feel like you just can't talk about the combo until you hit Radiant yourself, and you're like, yeah, that's garbage. What's the highest you hit?
Immortal 2?
What game did you play 2 days ago? Like, what lobby was that?
Ascendant 2.
2 days ago, you were
Or
in some
Ascendant,
lobbies.
Immortal Ascendant lobbies.
All right.
How about you?
Playing with Bronze 2 days ago.
Yeah, and you threw because you picked on C.
Kirby's not illegal.
I get it. I get it in another life. I get that.
I get that.
Yeah, all you had to do was out-aim
You
the
were
bronze.
just fighting aggressive every single round. Last round was mid. Now it's A. They have map control. But man, NU just loves burning the Cecil out of them. And just finding any. There we go, Zarko. Getting Cliff.
You're gonna sneak into garage.
And then they're just out of there. You see just aware, just like, you're not going to go here anymore.
Bob's
It's not
going
for us.
schizo, trying to find out where they are right now. Ooh.
Bob's got us.
What?
And gets out.
Gets out. Barely.
Oh my wire. Seething right now.
By the,
The Mortal Buddy.
by the skin of his cheeks, sees feet, shoots
Hold on,
feet.
hold on. See the Mortal Buddy on that
Does
at
he
Neptune?
move?
How do you feel about that?
What?
Oh my God.
Shadow. Oh, that was horrific.
One
Zarko?
enemy remaining.
And then we got
Zarko got
one
chamber?
last USC.
Shadow? Oro and Zarko holding it down.
You see,
there.
all right. This is the yacht
That's his
skin right
bag.
now. That skin looks like a yacht to me.
What was that?
That's the yacht
Just
skin.
something
Look at that skin.
tried.
That
Neptune.
looks like the outside of a yacht.
Yeah.
What do you think? All right, I want to go.
Where do you want to go?
I want to look at the best. I want you to keep your eyes peeled for what you think is the best skin of the game.
With the buddy?
Best skin buddy combo and worst skin buddy combo. You already know my worst. You already know my worst.
What's the word?
The one with the radiant buddy on it. I don't care.
Who
I don't
had the
care
gun?
what rank you hit.
I feel like you gotta put him on blast. Who had the
Learn
gun?
to color match.
Some people are colorblind.
Look, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not the white that bothers me on the Reaver. It's the little green accents
You guys
on
see he's
it.
doing the same play as last round, where they just got Zarko up there basically. Oh my God, the spam. Zarko just knows how to shoot back.
No, Cliff Bar got rolled.
Cliff gotta get out of there. They do get out of there. They're all on C site now. About to hit Bob.
We should give him some respect. We should call him Chilf Bar. Chilf Bar.
Someone's gonna come to you after we finish casting and be like, hey, what was that?
Yo, do we got beef, bro? Yeah, we got beef.
I bet. Oh, and Zarko just wants to walk through it. Let them know I'm coming. Off angle, crazy out of Cliff. Well done. Hush touches down. It is doable. 3v3. Civil ult was already used. Hush is going for their flank, and they're just fighting on T side now for NU. Deep stun. Poor unlucky live.
I'm curious out of which of those two have been breached the most.
I want to see their performance after this. I want to see who got.
I want to
who.
see the performance.
I want to
stats.
see who's different who.
Last
Hush
player
just walked up
standing.
all the way from C long. The jet knives?
Yep.
Brave.
Yep.
Brave. 12-6 now for NU.
I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter if you're up by 5 and now 6.
Match point.
Yeah.
You use the jet knives, because then you have the money, and even if you lose,
They just flex the band on them,
you get
basically.
six, yeah, you get 6
You
more
just
rounds.
flex it. Yeah,
UIC might just have to cough up the loss for this, and then just look for the next map.
Imagine being a coach and hearing that.
Well, come on. It's like, look, you could come back. You could come back, but at the
I
same
never
time,
want to see you retire from player to coach. I think that'd be an awful transition for anyone around you. Try to be realistic here, guys. Just chuck it up.
You want to play? Let's
Oh my
play.
God, the util burn. They really want Hostage to be pushed up A long to get stuck in that
Shelf
molly.
gets shot out by Bob.
I'm just saying. I love Bob's util here, but I always see him dead. Always see him dead. Whenever they come C-site.
He's running a Marshall to defend, bro.
They have no traditional Sentinel, by the way. They have no KJ, they have no Cypher, and they're just still.
I feel big things from Bob.
What?
Right now, I feel like
What's
we're about
big
to see.
from Bob that you're feeling?
Just God, wait.
Wow, my eyes
Just
are
wait.
down.
Get him, Bob. You're set up. Get bacon.
I
like what's Bob.
Bob, don't let me down. Bob, you cannot let me down here.
Listen, Bob held down his site. They didn't have B.
Damn.
Are they going back? That's Bomb going back C. Hostage knows this. He's aware. Zarko hears. They hear everything they need to do. They're playing at 8. They're fighting on C side. Bob's down. Hostage Chris. Close it out, Zarko.
Last player
Mud
standing.
Psycho.
Get your team back in this.
One more round. Make it 12 and
Nice.
7.
30
He runs
seconds.
away. He's
He
booking
has
it.
time.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Zarko.
Ooh. Zarko's back in.
12-7.
Zarko's back in.
Zarko's not done yet.
Zarko ain't done yet. No. Zarko has something to prove.
He does.
Zarko has something to lose.
Talk about Shadow.
No,
all this
Zarko
much.
has nothing to lose.
I have
That's
extra
what.
money if
Nothing to
anyone
lose.
needs.
Nothing to lose.
You think he has nothing to lose?
Yeah.
I
do you
have
have to
extra
lose?
money if anyone needs.
Hold tab. Zarko has nothing to lose.
The buy here is still pretty good.
I'm not trash talking other players. I've been down in the
You've been in the
dumps.
hot seat before.
I've been in the hot seat before. All
You know
right,
how it
I've
is.
been here. Been here, done that.
Oh, a one-way out of Bob?
But then I realized that my entrance into collegiate esports
That's
was
a-
really
Can I
bad.
just say this? It's a lurch smoke. The lurch smoke. Bob's here. Cobalt's here.
Bad no.
Us daring. Oh my god. Too fast, Shadow. Too fast, Shadow.
I want to know what I have to do to get a riot gun, buddy.
Not. I think you go to a riot event actually, and you can get one from there. They do like referral codes. But anyways, I don't know how Shadow just launched himself into the breach all, but
I fly.
Bob's down. Bobby 5
Spike
retake.
planted.
Match point.
Do they see Psycho? Psycho gets his one.
Oh my
Gets his second.
god.
This might be it. This might be a closeout
You're
for
telling me
NU.
the 5v3 post plant, it's in their favor? Is that what you're saying?
A little bit.
Might I say brave take?
A little bit.
Go ahead.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Shadow
That's a
shuts
dry
down.
swing out of
Another one?
Shadow.
Does Cobalt have what it takes? Ooh.
5v5 retake, and you all alive that last round.
That is map 1 of
GG
5.
guys.
Going towards NU.
And you, first map, yeah.
I
thought that comp was brave though out of NU for Tejo. I was so surprised. That worked out for them.
I still think. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that
Top of the
the
board,
chamber team won.
Chamber.
That makes me sad that the Bob
They
team
have
lost.
shooters out on.
They
NU.
did.
have shooters on NU.
The one thing that I will say is that by switching over from Sova into Tejo, they had a lot to kind of just rip apart all of the Cypher util.
I did like UIC's pace. I think it was kind of readable sometimes though. They just kept playing fast paced some part of the map, which I guess you have to, right, for C site, a 3-map site like Haven.
I'm excited to see how the next couple maps go.
I know Zarko was kind of bottom of the board, but I don't think he was bad at all that game.
Observer.
I think.
Was this NU's pick?
Question.
We are waiting for information. We're trying to see if
Who
they won
picked
the
this
map.
map?
Because if you win your map pick, obviously
Yeah,
as well,
you kinda
that's
say that.
different. That's different than losing your map pick,
100%.
right? So, all right, we got
we gotta shrug.
So NU's up 1 regardless.
Yeah.
Looking off of the map pools that we have coming up as well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see how this all turns out because we're running a best of 5 here. We're running.
I just noticed the gap between Psycho and Shadow and the rest of the team. That is insane of a carry.
That is a little bit. That is
Psycho and Shadow are doing their job and a little more. But we'll see more.
I will say a little bit of objective this game.
I
Let's see
You
if
saw Shadow's
Zarko
clips, though.
uses this to fuel his inner rage.
Mhm.
Turn on a little bit of funk music and then go crank out a new PR on the deadlift. I'm just saying.
I was saying though, Zarko, I know he's bottom of the board, but he still had good shots. He
No,
had clutch shots.
I agree. I think that Zarko still provided to his team what he look. Here's the thing.
As-
At times, you will not always have great duelist games. Your job is to go
You're
in,
just getting on site.
get the information for your team, and if you die, you die. If
You're
you get
supposed to
the
get traded.
if you get the pick,
Yep.
that's great. If you get traded,
Yep.
that's even better, right? It's like, but at the same time, I still think that Zarko did his job, did what he was supposed to do, and even though he died, he's still doing better than, let's say, a random jet that you might have that might have a high KD, but they're just baiting their entire team, right? Because
yeah.
I want kills, and
We saw good stuff out of ESC. I don't think it was demolished like that. I know the score's 13-7, which is like it's not close, but it's still a good map.
Shadow had a lot of multi-kills, like a lot of them.
That last round where Psycho's just sitting in garage and the 2 UIC players just walk into him.
One thing I will say that I think that when we looked at lurks and actually going to sneak around and getting map
yeah.
control like unknowingly, that UIC was a bit ahead. I think like with Hostage, with Bob,
my God,
we
Hostage
saw
and
so
Bob.
many lurks and so many like actual good plays. I think that there's puzzle pieces and maybe I'm gonna throw out and assume that this wasn't their map pick. If it was, that it wasn't UIC's map pick. If it was, then they're gonna have to recalibrate a little bit,
100%.
and then go to the next map.
I think we're gonna see a closer map too easily here.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll play the both teams.
Why does no one use the new duelist? Are there in any comps? Waylay? I think that Waylay is just confusing. No.
I think Waylay is pretty good, honestly. I think what the commenter's saying, Waylay's kit is really good for just getting info and peeling out. I've seen her a lot on clutches where she just gets bombed and just TPs out like that.
I still think a lot of the time people prefer the jet dash for reverse. Like, because, sure, Waylay.
Maybe it's new, so that's why people are just not trying it.
Well, all right, here's the thing as well. Waylay's entire thing is to peek out and then you teleport back to where you started.
Yes.
With Jet, it's the whole thing that you peek out and if you can peel backwards, but if you get a kill, you could dash forward. You can snowball it, and then all of a sudden you have that. And I think that that's kind of what we're seeing. You also get, especially on a map like Haven, unironically, maybe Waylay might be better for some other maps that maybe utilize less height, but Haven's a map that utilizes height a lot, and while Waylay has like those double dashes and everything, we have the dash, we have the updraft, you have those separate directions. I was
gonna say, with Jet, you still have the knives for economy rounds. You saw that one round out of Shadow, right? Where they had no money, but he got them back in that round with a 3K from his knives, and they had pistols.
The knives are very good for when you're down, when you need that miracle play, and Shadow just showed that, hey, I can make it work.
And Waylay is it's not weird, but I would say it's like the same range as Tejo's, right? Where it's an area like this. If you're in the area, you're just hindered, right? Which is like it's slowed down. Yeah.
Can we get some Spotify tunes? Pretty please. I get YouTube
tunes.
I get YouTube tunes. Some YouTube music.
Sponsored by Arizona. Sponsored by Arizona.
I wish.
For $1, dude.
I wish.
Might as well.
I'm only drinking this because I can't have Red Bull, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told myself.
Talk about that. What's wrong with Red Bull?
Entire month of May, I told myself no Red Bull.
We're day 3 of May, by the way. How's that feeling with the withdrawal?
All of my friends are calling me addicts. Like you've called me an addict.
You are.
Kenny's called me an addict. Have you seen Ken?
There's so many Americans, though, that are addicted to caffeine.
Amongst our friend groups, I'm one of the more tame people.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Compared to, for our friends, we have one friend, right? Drinks, I think, at least 2, upwards of 4 cans a day of just energy drinks.
But it's not. But like the caffeine of what Red Bull is versus like you're looking at like Ghost Energy. You're looking at like Ghost Energy, Monster,
Red Bull's natural while they're all chemicals.
No, it's the amount of caffeine that's in them. I drink Red Bull for the taste. Okay.
You shouldn't.
Why?
You use it for like the purpose.
You shouldn't. Who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do with my life? Huh?
I want to see a study. I want to see.
Yes, I drink a little bit. I drink 3 cans of Red Bull.
Over rocks.
In a little wine glass. I love tasting.
Taste testing Red Bull.
No, but I told myself I was like I could do a month without Red Bull, right? That's the challenge. That's the goal for me for the entirety of May. No Red Bull.
I thought it was energy drinks overall. So you can still
okay. So the contract that was written out on Google Docs states no Red Bull.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do no energy drinks in general because I feel that by drinking energy drinks, it kind of defeats the purpose of like no Red Bull, right? It's like oh, I can't do Red Bull.
You're just going to going to Ghost, you're going to Monster or whatever else.
Yeah, but also
do that.
Yeah. So in my head, while it says no Ghost, I'm doing in general no energy drinks. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like we have like especially being here in Roosevelt, I'm just straight up. You see Red Bull everywhere. It's everywhere. It's great. If you like Red Bull, it's all we got here. If you like Red Bull, you're gonna love it. You'd love it here. It's great.
So that can then right there, is that going to Kenny? ICKL.
That's your can.
That's my can.
Where are you going?
Oh, he's gonna walk around. He's gonna walk around. You can't just walk through the stream.
You can't just walk through the stream. Yeah, you can.
Behind this camera, there's like just tables blocking.
I think the setup's pretty cool. I think unironically the setup's pretty cool and
for what it is, 100%. What time is it?
We are entering.
We're at 2:50.
We're entering 3 o'clock right now, and we are still severely behind schedule.
Apparently, we'll start at 11, but there were delays. They're natural. It happens.
Yeah. I would blame that on John, the esports director, and nobody else.
Say his name right. He's Italian.
Jean.
It's not Italian safe.
Jean.
Jean.
I don't think it's my job to find out whether or not it's, you know?
You're not getting paid for this, so I don't expect much out of you.
I am not getting paid for this. You know?
I am not.
I am not getting paid for this. I'm doing this out of my time, out of my money, out of my charity.
Love for the game. I want to see Roosevelt play.
If only I could drink Red Bull. You have orange sugar free.
Yeah, pickle.
I'll take it.
Be brave. Say something.
I'll take it.
I'll start with
I'm good. Good.
That was still a long answer for
I'll take
nothing.
pretzels. Pretzels, please. Pretzels, please. don't you? You see, I'm understanding that you told them I want nothing, but I took it back and I said I wanted pretzels.
You were downstairs right now and like cut him off.
I'm gonna go fight John. I'm gonna fight John.
You thought I get DoorDash to come up all the way up here, deliver it to me. So much fucking water.
What did
Oh
you
my
order?
God.
What did you order? Everything. I ordered everything.
That poor Dasher, I tipped like $3.
Okay. I'm trying to do /host, and this is. How do you spell?
If you guys don't know, Andrew, he goes by Androlical, and then he has his own stream that he's like, I want to say like 4 viewers on. Upwards of like 12.
Upwards on 12 on a good day.
Probably average though 8. Be serious. 8 to 10. He's trying to host the stream to get some viewership, but he's having trouble typing.
Unrecognized command /host. Does hosting not? Can you not host anymore?
I don't use Twitch like that.
I don't use Twitch like that. How do you host people on your streams? Okay, I'm the only person here who knows anything, I guess.
You're the only streamer.
They removed hosting?
Maybe you have a partner now to host and not just affiliate.
Maybe.
Could be that.
Because I know that if you rate someone, it auto hosts. Like that's like the whole thing.
Well, you gotta be live to raid, right? That's the thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
So tough.
Otherwise, you can normally just like throw it on there and then it would pop up.
I thought another thing was that you gotta basically friend someone, and then like when you're offline, it says watch this person instead.
So no, that's choosing certain. You can choose certain people that you'd be like, oh, I suggest these channels
That's
while
what
I'm
it is.
offline. Like
Yeah.
like this. Like I have a couple. The mobile app for Twitch, I actually really do hate so much. It is one of the most atrocious things.
Better than YouTube Gaming though. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, is it? To be
YouTube Gaming has nothing for theirs.
I'm just trying to find out my following. Okay, there we go. I'm just like jumping around. We'll get to it when we get to it, though. I'm excited to see what like everything will depend on the map pick.
I really hope UIC just crushes.
What maps are not in the pool right now?
What's the next map actually?
Trying to figure it out, I think.
Icebox is map 2.
Ikebok? We got Ikebok next?
Icebox.
Okay, I'm excited to see Ikebok actually.
You know, and you have that chamber player. I'm excited to see that on Icebox as well.
You think they're gonna run Chamber again?
I'm just saying the player itself. Cliff.
I think unironically. Chill.
I'm saying
Bar?
Cliff with the Marshall, with the
Chill
Outlaw,
Bar?
with the Ob, give him anything, he's crushing with that.
Good old Chilf Bar. I think.
Would you pay for his name to be changed to Valorant? Would you pay for his name to be changed to Valorant?
Chilf?
Cliff.
I ain't changing Chilf's name.
You think it's that like? What?
I went really lightheaded for a second. It's Arizona. I felt euphoria.
It's altitude.
No. I felt my heart rate increase, and then my entire head went light, and I'm like, wait, what's going on?
It's withdrawals hitting you.
It's the Red Bull withdrawals.
Got lightheaded.
Hi, Abby.
I was just saying altitude. I really want to see Roosevelt play though. I really hope we're here long enough to see them play.
What are we on for delay? 5 minutes? Okay.
Not too bad.
We'll see that eventually.
Yeah.
Now's a great time if you have any questions, or if you'd like to donate a sub to have me remove an article of clothing from my co-caster, or John's pointing at him. He wants me to remove a sub or a piece of clothing from him. Huh?
Is it your bonus? Is that your bonus?
The subs go to you, but also you gotta work. You gotta work for the money. You gotta work for the stream.
He is casting and managing, I think, the event right now. So, yeah. Or he's, observing. Observing the match and managing the whole entire Battle Chicago event. Battle for Chicago.
So many Red Bulls on this thing.
You gotta just hide him from your eyesight, I think. I think you see that, your head just going badoink.
I think if the game comes up or if the game ends, I'm down to drag whoever wins one of their cats, drag them all the way up.
I'll walk them up here. I legit will escort them.
You're gonna leave the whole stream with me?
Hello, guys.
With you leave. All right, look, you leave. Me.
I leave. I see your stomach covered in like just Roosevelt, just saying Roosevelt spelled out.
You leave me. You leave me with no delay. I can run a stream back. But you leave me with a 3 to 5 minute delay.
You can handle that.
I'd sit here and I would absolutely make a fool of myself. I'd point the camera. At Jean. At Jean. We have people. Oh my God! You're just like looking around like a schizophrenic person. And then I'm doing it, and then everything goes bad.
Everything's going great.
Dude, he's actually looking as if like there's a person
create the
walking
stock photos, you think? Do you have enough skill and photography to do that?
to create the stock.
Yeah,
I suction cup up the walls with my camera on my back. I'm suction cup man.
Like ice climbers.
No, I think that would break the glass. I think throwing ice picks through the old ass Chicago buildings would probably break the glass.
There
a
are some
little bit.
historic ones. This is one of them.
This is one of them.
Yeah, that's why the tuition's so cheap at Roosevelt.
The tuition's so cheap because
no, that is a true thing.
Because then
I think it's less taxes, right? Oh shit! Well,
you're public now.
They're not public, no. So they're like in an old building, and I think just
Roosevelt private, right?
They're a private school. What? For the building itself, right? Since the tuition's so cheap, that's because of the taxes, right? For being in a old building like this. That's why. Okay, so yeah. Okay, but you guys got this one though.
You knocked it out. Yeah, I don't pay my taxes either. You know, it's just like.
You just told me how you got like, what, $300 back in tax return?
I just robbed it from an old lady. Just took it. That's what it was in her wallet. It was her social security check for the month.
No, that's crazy though, because I'm going to Roosevelt, dude, next fall, and the tuition's only $2,000 for both fall and spring semester total.
This is a great time to invest a little bit of knowledge into the people watching this.
Talking about future
I would be in this
aspiring.
tournament. I would be playing in this tournament right now. If my team showed up. They did it. None. Didn't have any replies.
Maybe you gotta change schools for. Valorant.
I showed up to one of the collegiate matches, and it was dead ass. It was me, and then like 5, and then like the whole other team was just like all in the custom game, and they're like, "Where your dogs at?" I'm like, "Oh." I felt like I was on the center of a couch with all 5 of them behind me. It was like.
Let that one meme.
Yep.
Don't gotta say it.
I also it's just. Trying to get my team to show up is the problem. Like, I'd be playing in this damn tournament, and I'd probably be winning.
Everyone
I'm
wants to be
goated.
pro.
I'm goated at Valorant. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm goated at Valorant. You put me on land, I'm great.
I low-key want to see you and Bob go head-to-head.
You want to see me and Bob go head-to-head?
If you came to this tournament, dude, alternate reality, it's me and Kenny on this on these chairs with you.
After this game, put John here. I will go downstairs, 1v1 aim duel Bob.
No. It has to be 5v5. I want to see Cypher diff.
5v5, Cypher
It has to be a normal team setup. It has to be traditional.
It's me on the floor, shirt ripped apart, just drool coming out of my mouth. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it against Bob, man. I am curious to see what the floor is going on, like what's going on the floor down there.
I wish we had a guy downstairs with a cameraman just recording him getting the floor.
We need our own slime on the scene, man.
Slime on the scene.
We need our own slime on the scene. Dude, put Gabe on the scene, bro.
We need a guy who knows multiple languages to be.
That was the goal, right? We wanted to put a camera down there.
When's the next event? Something like this, hosted at Roosevelt. Next year.
1 year from now.
1 year from now.
Well, we're gonna brush up the logistics. I'll be big streamer by then.
Crush the numbers real quick.
I'll be big streamer by then.
What are we looking
big
at?
Guy.
What's the goal for viewer count?
For my stream?
Yep.
Big enough that I won't have to show up to something small like this.
It's a little starting ground for me.
Yeah, you know. This to me is
a playground.
These people aren't my friends. They're a stepping stone in my career.
It's brave to say.
That is very brave to say, considering the fact that I'm just chilling here, using half their equipment, taking Red Bull.
I mean, you brought your other half equipment, right?
Hmm?
You brought your equipment.
Yeah, I brought my half.
You brought your half. You showed up.
I showed up. I did show up.
Harder than most of your teammates, huh?
Huh?
Harder than your teammates.
Dude, I don't understand. I showed up. We 3 matches in a row. We couldn't get 5 people to show up. Maybe some days. I think at most we had 4 people.
Yeah.
We always lacked at least 1, and we just couldn't do it. And I don't understand because it just get 5 people.
You could have legit just changed majors.
Dude, no, you know what pissed me off? It's not that they were like busy. It's not that they were busy. I literally saw one of my players when we were about to get into a scrim. One of my players was just online on Valorant, and I just saw queuing into comp.
Like not in a comp, you're just queuing in a comp.
It's queuing into comp.
His whole plan is just
the damn rating on my team is just queuing comp when I'm supposed to be playing any CC. But no, he just wants to play comp because
I mean, you don't got a scholarship though, do you, from playing?
We got people in chat. There's a 3-minute delay.
Yeah.
Yaku's in. All right, Yaku's gonna rep me. I got mine.
Yeah, yours.
I got mine. We got a whole people talking.
It's 3 o'clock right now. Okay.
It is 3 o'clock. But I think this is a really long break from F2.
You know, the guys gotta talk numbers. You know, talk stats.
Do you think they're all huddling in the
they're
corner?
all chirping right now.
Little football huddle.
I really wish there was one guy out there just tolerant other team. Just yelling like, "You're garbage, dude."
You're garbage, man.
He sits back down immediately from his chair. Stands up, yells, "You're garbage," sits back down.
Chill.
You think he's doing that downstairs?
Chill. Chilf is both.
He's getting up. He's looking at their eyes and just sitting back down.
You know, your book most likely to chirp at a Valorant LAN esports event and then sit right back down. It's a picture of Chilf. It's a picture of Chilf right there.
Can you go in the room downstairs and point out Cliff down there? Can you do that?
Can I point out Chilf without knowing what he looks like? I think if you put all the teams side by side, like a prison lineup, or I could name all the players. That'd actually be kind of fun to do. I think put all the players side by side.
That would be a slime on the scene type of thing. I think.
Not knowing what everyone looks like, trying to guess people by their name right after the game. We do that. I think you see that's a good idea.
Next year we're ready for John. We're gonna throw him ideas. We're gonna do skits.
Dude, Jean, how much longer are you here for? How much longer are you here for? Roosevelt.
Did he graduate? You're graduating.
Oh, you're working here.
What's your job?
You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna lose.
We can't do it right now.
Within the next year, you're gonna lose your position. I also like.
What?
I'm down to help. Like at this point, right?
Save a man his career.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Save your career.
No, in my head, I was like, if you're gone, then what? Am I gonna have to talk to like a different esports director, a different Pearson? I wouldn't want to talk to a different person.
Is your dream job, John?
I'd follow you wherever you go. I'd follow your footsteps wherever you go. You went to Nebraska, dude. I'd follow you to like Europe, but Nebraska, dude. What would you be doing in Nebraska?
That's a good university out there. NBU.
NBU.
Nebraska, Branson, Missouri University.
Maybe NU's Nebraska University.
What was their ping, bro?
Battle Chicago. Battle Chicago.
You know, we get to Illinois.
Andrew, stop yelling. You're gonna hear this in 3 minutes, but no. I think I'm yelling more than I was in the actual game.
Yeah, well, 100%. You engaged just like mouth open, your mouth breathing the whole game.
Hostage. Chilf. Zarko. Shadow.
C-Long.
Cobalt.
We're just throwing out names now. Can you name every player from the last game?
Okay.
Start with NU.
Ooh, no, let me pile them in. Okay. All right, let's look at one side.
Look what's time.
We had Zarko and Shadow, the 2 jets. We had Bacon, and then we had
the other breach.
The other breach, which had a slightly weird.
Remember, he couldn't play ever.
Hold on. Bacon.
I know the name. I can give you a hint if you'd like.
Ooh, no. I'll come back to it. Bob. Hostage. Psycho. Wait, hold on.
So you got Shadow, Zarko,
Bacon, Bob, Hostage, Psycho.
Yep, 4 more players.
Cobalt.
That's so, yep.
Chilf.
Chamber, yep. Oh, you didn't say Tejo yet.
No, Tejo was. Ooh.
I know the last two. It's so perfect.
Ooh, wait, hold on. No, I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
You're a good person. Go ahead and say it. You want a hint?
Yeah, I'll take a
For
hint.
breach, it was the P letter. That started off.
Oh,
P.
Poro.
Yeah, Poro. That's what I called him.
Pororo.
Then
I would have remembered Pororo.
do you know
actually.
Tejo at all?
No, I also think I'm.
Think of like a Middle Eastern country, but the last 4 letters. Afghanistan.
Oh, Staniel. Middle Eastern country, last 4 letters. I'm
Egypt.
like, pipped. Are we looking at a different game now? Ooh, we're diving games. Who are we diving into now?
Changing up games.
Northwestern.
Wait, they're best of ones, aren't they?
Wait, was that a best of 1? Oh, so all right. I saw overlay best.
Gotcha.
Oh. No, not the Andrew mouth breathing. We deserve better than that. No, you don't. You showed up to a different stream with the same person. And you were expecting something different to happen.
Oh, where's the mic actually mouth breathing as well? You can probably hear you breathe. I didn't hear that actually. No, there you go. If you put it up to your lips, yeah.
No, I think it's fine.
No, but it's lilac. You said, and who? Lavender and lilac.
Lavender and lilac.
And they're legit part of the same program. Yeah.
What's Ruse at right now?
Oh wow.
How long for game start? ETA. I might go pop in and say hi.
To Roosevelt.
Just see what they're up to.
All right.
Can you hold on the fort for a little bit?
He's on the 4. Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then also go visit.
Oh, you're doing a whole tour then, basically. I hope you got good legs for that. You chose the worst door. I do got it. I'll bring us home for this. I'll go on my phone. 5 o'clock. Oh my god. We have 2 sister teams playing against one another. Lilac and Lavender from Northwestern. I think we're going to see a big giant gap there, because surely like one team dominates the other. It's up to level. You get a mic? You gotta hop on. You getting a camera shot too or no? Oh wow. She's still working. That's it?
No.
Oh dude.
Hello, chat.
Wow.
I'm gonna lower this music a little bit. It seems a little bit loud.
It is a little bit.
Nobody told me.
It wasn't that bad. Because Andrew's legit louder than the music by like double that.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Dude's got a big mouth. Don't tell me to say that though.
You won't see the VOD, you're fine.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Yeah, so we're about to watch NU Lavender versus NU Lilac. Obviously, 2 teams from the same school.
Signing stuff over that.
What the fuck? Can the do page fix the drivers? Wait. Yes.
In the background, John's managing this event still while trying to talk and
Yeah.
basically observing for our casting.
A PC that was given to us generously for the event.
Mm-hmm. Did it crash mid-game?
It literally ran into a BIOS issue, like straight up.
Wow.
Which is really hilarious.
Donated the PC.
Yeah. So, you know what they say? Don't try and control things you can't control. But yeah, this is the first match that we're going to be seeing where someone may be eliminated, which is going to be interesting. Yeah. So everybody that's playing right now is fighting for their tournament lives.
Who beat these teams then to put them in lower?
Let's see. So Lavender played DePaul. That was 13-3.
They're a favorite for this event.
Yes, DePaul is.
They're hosting, yeah.
Well, UIC is seeded 1, and now they're in lower bracket. DePaul is seeded 2. They're in uppers. And then Roosevelt is seeded 3.
Yep.
And then College of DuPage is seeded 4, right in the middle. And then 5, 6, 7 is Violet, Lilac, Lavender in order.
Oh, they're all in those last 3 seeds?
They are. I think that Violet's obviously seeding is just purely based on rank because we haven't hosted this event before, so there's really no other way to seed it. And we haven't played in any of the same tournaments before, but yeah, by rank, technically by rank, UIC is like 2 Radiants or 3 Radiants, and then like an Immortal 2 and an Immortal 3. So by rank, they're pretty good. And it was cool to see, obviously, you know, all the love to the UIC boys, but it was definitely cool to see Violet show up and show out there and make it to, was that winners finals? Oh no, winners semis already. Wow. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, one team is going to be going home right now. It's either going to be Lavender or Lilac. But if you are a Northwestern fan, you have a lot more matches coming your way.
A question for you, John.
What's up?
Did they take a bus here altogether?
You know, I actually don't know.
So if they lose, they got to wait for their teammates probably anyways, or their other team.
Yeah. I also think that they'd probably wait for like the little award ceremony or kind of just.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say like just wait until the rest of
the
team.
Do you have the trophy? Anyway, or is it downstairs?
Trophy's at DePaul. There's the big trophy for the cumulative winners.
Okay.
And then.
So if you want your trophy, you got to walk to DePaul from Roosevelt. Little 2 walk. Okay. 2 block.
Yeah. Hopefully when the Val bracket is done, everybody just goes over to DePaul and we kind of just.
Ideally, that would happen.
Yep.
All right.
Hopefully, we are going to... Oh.
Who's going back and forth?
Oh. Okay. Hopefully, we're good. Now R. I'm not leader.
Icebox. Northwestern sister teams.
Yep. See if we can get into game here real quick. As soon as I know who's on attack and who's on defense, I will switch that. Everybody in chat, say what's up.
3 minutes later, you're going to see a lot of what's ups.
Andrew, stop yelling. No, the Andrew mouth breathing. We deserve better than that.
Abby's going to be so happy when she sees this in like 1 minute.
Is that Andrew's girlfriend?
Wait, what's that?
Is that Andrew's girlfriend in chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who'd you ask about that?
Abela?
That's T's girlfriend.
Oh, Abby.
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
You knew her already?
I have briefly, T's told me about her, of course, but she said, "Where's my boyfriend?" before in chat, and I was like,
fair enough.
I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, it looks like we're going to have Northwestern on attack and then Northwestern on defense.
Reyna pick, though, for Icebox. I feel like you want movement, like, to get to high ground, right, for yellow, or even getting on top of A boxes, A pipes.
You know what I just realized? I don't know which one is...
Which one's which?
Roosevelt won 13-9.
13-9 against DePaul?
Against DePaul.
Whoa.
Yes. So Roosevelt won 4 rounds in a row to close it out.
So they're in grand finals now, or what is that?
No, that's winner semis against Violet.
Exciting, though.
Which team is Lilac and which team is Lavender?
Harbor Omen.
I'll just switch the overlay afterwards if I'm wrong.
Man.
Small shout out to our one and only Gabe. For the in-game overlays.
Oh my God, yeah.
For this event. Everything is done from scratch by him. The logo was done by him. The CCEA logo was done by him. All the overlays are done by him. Everything looks super, super clean.
100%.
And it looks great. So let's see. Stark is Lilac. Fly Eagles Fly is Lavender. Fly Eagles Fly is Lavender.
Okay.
So I got it wrong.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, I got it wrong. Okay. That's fine. So Lavender's on the right.
I am so excited to see another Chamber player getting on Icebox, basically. The Harbor smokes, though, but you have Owen to back it up. But with both smokes playing an A, I feel like he's going to be vulnerable here.
Yeah, we should be good. I think we're good. Chat, let me know if this is right.
We got Lavender going towards B.
Lavender on offense, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Cool. All right.
They match just to bait out some util, hopefully.
What's going on, Just Yaku? What's going on, Abela?
And they make both smoke players, Harbor and Omen, burn their wall and a smoke.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough push mid. That wall is going to get triggered hopefully pretty soon here.
And then they're just going to plant immediately.
Yep, Dove's going to get that plant.
Spike planted.
And destroyed. Oh my God.
It's a little 1v.
I just sat down. Wow. Starts. Unfortunate. Okay. Great pistol. Getting a feel of like what the ranks are.
T's girlfriend. Running back up to the elevator now. Hi, Andrew. I will tell him in Discord. Or you could, I think he finished his game a couple minutes ago. They came back and won. So you're obviously experiencing everything in chat like 4 minutes late, but yeah, you already knew that they won. They came back 4 rounds in a row and won. Yeah.
I feel like Lilac's setting up both smokes on the same site though. I pointed out last time, but you just have nothing for B now.
Yeah, they are dumping
And
a lot
then
of
they're just
util.
going for a mid hit, but it's just Jet by himself with no util to help him out.
Look at this.
Ooh! I actually had hope for sure there.
Yeah, that's rough.
Then Stark, you hear him?
Spike planted.
That's yours, buddy.
Okay, nice.
There goes Stark.
It's a big kill.
Got yours back.
Oh,
And it's set down by Dubs.
yeah, there's a lot of people peeking at the same time. Walls up just to isolate some 1v1s. So I can't get anything done.
That doesn't close this out.
They're both relatively, yeah, they're both full HP at this point, so it isn't impossible.
Sonar.
Oh, that's a ding. Can't get the kill.
That's it.
Yeah.
I expected there was no money. I can get a buy-in.
All right, Andrew's back. I'm done with this casting stuff, man.
Are you sweating?
You got a little temporary co-casting going on?
Temporary.
Sorry, I went to go harass the actual players
Did
themselves.
you hear what, I guess you didn't hear it because it was late, but John said Roosevelt came back 13-9 against the ball.
Yeah, I know. I asked it myself.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Texted him, like, off
The entire team, T was
Yeah.
like, should have been 13-6.
13-6.
So I don't know what happened with them, but
Those of you remember Lilac and Lavender,
destroyed.
same university, sister teams, basically. Lilac's getting crushed right now, though, unfortunately.
Here.
the one thing about this game is that you kind of get to know a bit. Like if you play with each other, then you kind of get to know a little bit more.
100%, right? I'm sure swimming against one another pretty often.
We're definitely gonna have some insider info here.
Insider info.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, from each other, right? It's like I ain't getting.
I thought you said you got some guy on the scene just like downstairs texting you, yo, this is what's happening right now on the floor.
I actually asked if anyone wanted,
My ult's ready.
you know, if anyone wanted like some information, right? You can pay me $10. I just text you what's happening, where they're at. Hitting C, hitting A.
You didn't hear it from me though.
Last player
This
standing.
is.
It's a little.
Are we gonna see a 13? What do you?
It's a little vibrator. Vibrates twice for B, once for A.
You know that chess player?
Yep.
Against what's his name? What's the goat's name? Magnus Carlsen. He thinks Magnus Carlsen. He's like he's cheating. I better uppercut.
I thought you were claiming that Magnus was cheating.
No, Magnus would not. My goat would not have a vibrator up his butt.
Well, he said that if he ever had like, he doesn't need to cheat a whole game, but if there's like a really important move where if he got like the kind of like the notification, hey, this is a really important move to make. He said that he could take that and he could win and he'd be almost unstoppable because of it.
It's just one little help.
One little vibrate. One little vibrate.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. So we got a whole new layer, NU versus NU.
What's the university?
We already went over this. It's Nebraska. It's Nebraska.
For Battle for Chicago.
Battle for Chicago. I don't
Nebraska
know.
got here. I don't know who invited them.
We didn't have enough players, okay? We outsourced a little bit, okay?
Where's Loyola at? Let's get them involved.
All right, so we got Corey.
By the way, Lavender's just been putting down like every single round. So obviously they're gonna have their teams based on like rank. So I guess Lilac's like
How many other teams do they have here?
they have 3 teams here. They're all seeded the very
They
bottom
have
seeds.
3 teams
I
here.
think John said they were seeded 5, 6, and 7. Yes.
All right, I was senior
planted.
citizen. I was gonna say
It's a fire name. I just realized that.
I saw NU and I was like looking for either like I was looking for players that I would know, and I'm like these are just 2 whole different rosters.
Yes. It's not the main team. I think the best team is in the upper brackets though. Doesn't know the best of 1, but double Elim.
All right,
So
Last
we need
player
names. We
standing.
need names for these people.
One enemy remaining.
They have names.
Yes, we got Stark.
Yep.
Tone.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That's unfortunate. They can just know where you are. Yeah. Because they see the bomb getting defused, right? But the guy's not there.
V-dubs.
Yeah.
V-dubs.
Where
I'm calling them V-dubs.
V-dubs?
V-dubs.
In the past.
Oh, B-dubs be crazy right now. You know what B-dubs is?
You just ate
You know
Chipotle.
what's B-dubs?
Buffalo Wild
There
Wings.
you go.
You acted like you didn't believe me for a second.
I didn't believe it. I thought you would know. I'll be honest.
To be fair, half the time you ask me and say yeah, and you're like, all right, what is it? And I'm like, ooh.
Got me there.
Ooh.
I'm excited though to see Roosevelt. Hopefully.
Yeah.
If Roosevelt plays, I'm gonna tear them apart.
You're tearing them apart.
Because they're my friends. Because they're my friends, and I know them better.
Because you want them to improve when you get a face.
Huh? No, I just want to tear them apart.
Oh, okay.
No, I hate them the most.
Alright, PV Dubs. We're just talking about you.
Eagle fly.
Fly, eagle, fly. Did you just walk past?
Wait. What? What? Okay.
Korea
These
knew all
are
of
the
that.
bottom seeded teams. Senior citizen, no ears. Maybe he's playing. Maybe he's playing.
There we go.
Okay, Corey with the kill.
Munch.
I like munch.
Low key, I got bored there.
Last
I get
player
it. Oh my
standing.
How?
God.
Okay.
Let's go, Lilac. Back in the game.
How did Eagle?
They have best the ult, and they need theirs. Let's go. We're back in it.
Hold on, I didn't even get a look at the comp. What did you notice with the comp at least?
What I noticed.
Anything big?
I noticed that both smoke players, Harbor and Omen on Lilac, both play A side together.
Team Ace.
There's no smokes B.
Dude, how did Harbor let the Reyna go by? That hurt me. That hurt me. I thought Eagle was gonna get his wings clipped and just nothing. Nothing.
Shit happened.
let the bird fly.
You know where that song's from though? Fly Eagles Fly. Philadelphia Eagles. Whenever they win, or like it's like a theme song basically. Like you know, for Chicago Cubs, they have Go Cubs Go. You heard of that, right? Okay. Then for Eagles, they have Fly Eagles Fly.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
very patriotic.
Patriotic.
Doing speech class right now.
Speech. I'm doing speech
Speech
class.
Speech class.
B-dubs. Ooh, I thought he was gonna jump on the rope.
Little jiggle peek with the cut out. Oh my
Get
god.
shot in the foot.
Took him out immediately.
What's going on over here? Oh, you got shot. All right.
I like this crosshair to munch though. The bigger the crosshair, the bigger the bullet.
Okay, I need a little bit.
Hot fly. Dean can learn this. Dean can learn how to right click. I once asked Dean to throw pop flash for me. He left clicked through it. I saw it. They dodged it. I died.
I was there for that.
You were there for that, right?
Dean is our friend who's desperately trying to improve in Valorant. He is currently.
I mentioned I was in bronze earlier,
Gold.
like last week. He's why. I'm trying to get him out.
I
my God.
I velo. I'm learning names right now.
I
I'm learning
love the
names.
Harbor orb just for diffusing.
Corey on the case though.
Corey's on the scene. Corey, get it.
Why does everyone have these riot
One
gun
enemy
buddies?
remaining.
Where are they getting it from?
Dude, what do I gotta do? Maybe.
Wait, is he? Oh!
Oh my!
Point 28. Lilac's coming back in this.
All I'm saying, their teammates were running away from the bomb. They did not believe. No trust.
Yeah, I would run away too.
Why?
I want to save my gun.
I trust my team. I trust my team that they're gonna get the point 28.
It builds team morale.
You know, I think that this is why. What rank are you, John? You don't play that? You don't play that? Probably because you're bad at it. Probably because you're bad at it, John.
What's up? The Valorant boys here.
Oh,
Let's do an interview actually.
You guys coming up?
All right, let's get on to you.
You guys like the setup?
Let's get T on the mic.
Get T on the mic. I know. I gotta have him go over the camera. All right, man. Welcome.
Hey.
We have a resident player team. Oh my God, Abby's gonna go fucking crazy. No, she is because
You should have saw the game we just played, bro. We actually just we threw a couple rounds, but in terms of team play, we
Spike
just struggled.
planted.
We were just obviously such a better team.
here. Wait. All right. Let's test the delay. Right now it is 3:20. All right, you can't see that. It's 3:24. It's 3:24. You and chat get to decide how long the delay is.
You should
So how's the
know.
match?
I mean, the match was good. We since we haven't played in together, we haven't played together in weeks, and then individually we still haven't played a game. So
I
it
was
took us a while.
didn't you guys win some sort of event recently? All together?
Yeah, we won in ECAC, our ECAC league. But after that, we literally just stopped playing the game after we won that league.
Yeah, and you've got 3 teams right now. We're watching 2 of them fight each other right now. It's I think this is their lower bracket teams, right? This is 6 and 7. Yeah. So this is literally just like we watched one person be under tube and another person drop from tube, and the one person on tube did not turn. So that kind of gives you like a little idea.
Yeah. We played Lilac.
Yeah.
That was our first game. We 13-0'd them. That was a fun game.
How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel confidence-wise on like how you guys are gonna go through the rest of the tournament?
I mean, if we're being completely honest, our egos are so high, just in general, just individually, that like we will always and forever like feel like we can beat any team.
Mm-hmm.
So like even during this tournament, like we joked around like, yo, we're gonna lose, but like in game, there's literally no difference. Like it doesn't matter if we're playing like we don't know or people like sentinels. Like,
so you just think
we're always gonna be confident in ourselves.
All right, but so you think that you guys got a really good chance at bringing it all home, basically.
Oh, 100%.
And like winning your own events.
Yeah, 100%.
We've been making jokes the whole time that you guys are just gonna win your own events and just be just an entire elaborate.
I mean, it's a good possibility. As long as if we troll, it's a good chance we could possibly lose. But if we don't troll, I just think.
Dude, and you brought the whole dog pack here. All right, just to you know.
I mean, we want to wait for a while, so I'll come up there and watch the other games and vibe.
When watching we had who was the team that we saw last game? It was NU, but which is that their main team? Right? Because you have NU, then you have Lilac, then you have. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of like does that team have a sub name basically? I don't know.
It was Violet.
Violet, yeah.
Violet,
so we saw Violet go against UIC, and we saw a pretty good game where they kind of it was they pulled away on, I think it was attack. They attacked first, right? And you did attack. Shadow attacking first or defending first. They defended first. Yeah. And you defended first, got up 7, and then UIC brought it back with 5. And then starting the next half, and you just started getting rounds, just like one other the first 3,
yeah.
And then kind of started to snowball a little bit there.
Okay.
It was honestly a pretty decent matchup. Honestly, I think that a couple of things were probably just luck.
Yeah.
That kind of influenced the rest of it, but it was a really good match. This match I'm watching right now seems a little bit more like, it feels more like ranked. It feels like I'm watching ranked. It does feel like I'm watching ranked.
When you're not like a drill team, Icebox is legit the most puggy map in the game.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely one of those maps where you just don't know.
It came down to, yeah.
What? Just had what?
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Munch clutching it up.
Wow.
This is what, yeah.
Wow. That's
Yes,
why we
yes.
pay him the big bucks.
Yeah, so we got Lilac versus Lavender, and then we got Violet who won the other game. Do you guys know, so who are you guys going up against next?
Genuinely, I don't know.
So you're going against Violet probably? All right, so you're going up against Violet next. All right. I'm excited to see that then.
If I'm being
it's gonna be Violet versus them.
Yeah, they shocked me when I was watching them play. They were like, they beat the number 1 and number 2, right? See?
I think.
Yeah, they beat the number 1 and number 2 seed. Honestly.
What do you guys seated at right now?
We're seated 3rd.
Yeah, you guys are seated 3rd.
Is that for me? Oh, I was like, what?
Isaiah got his DoorDash big gulp. Huh?
Yikes.
No tip. You're not tipping the delivery guy? Spin? Oh. Yeah, we dragged the whole table and everything just shifted around. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's name is Fly Eagles Fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I respect this guy. I hope they win. Or they win.
You see, you got that, and then I kind of sat here and then listened to the whole spiel where him and John looked at me like I'm an idiot because I don't watch sport. I don't watch sports ball.
Sports ball, like any type of sports?
Huh?
You don't watch any type of sports?
Not regular. F1.
Huh.
I fucking missed the Miami match.
That's actually.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Thank God. Okay, no, all right, I get to watch F1.
I couldn't even imagine what my life would be if I didn't like watch basketball. Like football, I don't really care that much.
Kenny's
about.
been having me watch the Clippers games over. Like he dragged me to a Clippers game where I kind of watched him get dunked on a little bit.
Who?
Kenny.
You watch
Clipper.
Kenny get dunked on?
No. Kenny dragged me to watch a Clippers game.
Yeah.
And I watched the Clippers get dunked on a little bit.
Oh, the Clippers lost.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean.
Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey. You know that there's a chance.
Wait, what do you mean y'all went to a Clippers game? That's in Los Angeles.
On the TV.
Bro.
He came to my house.
You said he dragged you to a Clippers game.
No, he dragged me back to my house and then demanded, I want to watch the Clippers game. And I was like, sure, I guess, my friend. You are a good friend that will watch Clippers game with you. And they kind of got squashed.
Yeah.
Laptop.
Right now they're in the playoffs. I think they're, if I'm not mistaken, they're tied with the Nuggets going into map 7. I mean, not map 7, going into game 7.
Mm-hmm. I'm honestly just like overall excited to see how everything kind of turns out. I did not expect us to have this cool of a setup as well for casting and everything like that.
If I'm being honest,
Huh?
this is like for John. This is the first time John's hosted the LAN, right?
No, second. This is number 2. This is number 2.
Whoa, for Valorant.
Blinded.
Did you guys not have Valorant last year? Yeah, we did spin, yeah.
Okay.
I casted the last spin event, but honestly, I like this
Oh yeah,
more.
then he does the high school one too, right?
They're not doing it this year most likely because of like costs and stuff like that, and it's just kind of expensive and because apparently it like doubled price according to Gabe. So.
Yo, you know who's down there putting in pain, bro? Karen. Karen is down there doing everything.
You might need the mouse, by the way.
Yeah. Huh?
You might need the
One
mouse.
enemy remaining.
No, you will, because the trackpad don't work. Shura. Oh, we saw a huge no offense to Zarko, but we saw a huge ass jet diff on the Violet versus UIC game as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, Shadow. I would say
planted.
yeah, Shadow is cleaning up with multi kills and everything like that. I would watch out honestly. Oh, that was a nice flick, but also I'm realizing that nobody on these teams deep clears corners at all.
Yeah, that was low-key on our attack. That was our issue.
Yeah.
On our last game, we legit like threw like 4 rounds or like 3
Last
rounds
round
mostly
before the
to
switch.
just dying to somebody because we didn't full clear corner.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
those are the small things. Like if you stop playing a game, those are the small things you just miss out on.
It's
like,
because
fully clearing
you
stuff.
start to get a bit lazy, right? You want to get to the part of the round where everything's like fighting and thinking and stuff like that you kind of just don't think to full check a corner.
Yeah.
Or half the time you wanted like full check a corner, you're like I full check the corner, but a little bit lazily.
You just half check it. You just don't recognize like
The amount of
how
time.
deep the corner is.
Yeah, no, the amount of time like the corners are a lot deeper than you would think they are. I hate it. I actually do hate it because like I'm like okay, I convince myself I full checked the corner. I look away and I die from that corner. I'm like how?
Yeah.
I just checked it and I thought I
there's
full
some
checked.
very deep corners in this game. There's just what map is it?
What are we watching?
I mean,
That's unlucky TP. All right, that's just TP diff.
a flag was fly. Which mean clutch? It's oh. I mean, it's kind of a crazy.
I need Wi-Fi.
Last player standing.
Well, we're just not looking
El
clean right
Vito.
now. Is it one of these teams at the ball?
Here.
Is it Lilac or Lavender?
Spike.
No, I think no. Both of these teams are here. Both of these teams are here.
No.
Are they
they're
not?
No. One of them is at the ball.
So I just saw 2 teams queuing up for Icebox then. Are both the new games that are running down there on Icebox?
Switching sides.
Okay. I was gonna say because I saw on the 4 rows. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I heard that John told me that there's a little bit of dispute because over there at UIC they have a 1 millisecond ping and you had 2, and I heard that you were getting a little bit fussy about that.
Oh, we was just trolling, bro.
A little bit. No, I think you were really mad.
Yeah,
I think deep down, yeah, I think
mad,
yeah.
bro.
I think you're saying that to save face. You're saying
We were
that to save
actually
face, but
just so upset.
let me ask, what is the amount of ping where it doesn't really matter? Like ping difference. Like at what point is it something that you might want to actually start to kind of be like, yo, what's going on here?
Well, when it comes to ping, the only thing that you really have to worry about is like, it's someone who's on a super low ping or somebody's on a super high ping. Anything in between is really just the same altogether. Like it doesn't really matter. Anything between like 20 to like 60-ish, you really don't have to. That's literally all the same thing pretty much. And then about like 80 or like 70 to like 140 and then like higher. It's about 70 to 140. That's when they when they swing you, they are like delayed on your screen sometimes.
They see you. They see you faster than you see them.
Yeah, that's why
sometimes.
they all like. If you ever play like new players that play in the NA, that's why they're always swinging everything.
Because they have that. They have the
to.
peeker's advantage.
Yeah, if they hold, they just lose.
Yeah.
But then on like low ping, you can just hold whatever you want because like you just can react.
There you go.
What happened?
Most recent message.
Oh, I didn't see the chat. Hey man. Hey,
It's like a 6-minute delay. I don't know what the delay is on here. But we got a good chunk of delay going on. So.
Oh damn, 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good spot.
I'm excited to see, like, this match obviously is going by really quickly. I think that we're going to have a pretty decent break going into this, but we'll see.
I mean, honestly, so far, this has been a very W land, bro. Everybody. I mean, if we lost, bro.
In terms of participation and showing up, I feel like overall it's been pretty good. I'm excited to see what next year's going to be like as well.
Yeah.
I think next year's going to be even higher. My whole team just I mentioned this already, and I already kind of like had my gripes about it, but my whole team just didn't show up. I should be playing in this right now, and but at the same time, it's like I don't mind that my whole team. Yeah, at Battle of Midwest, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where I just showed up with my camera and started filming.
Spike planted.
Like I'll say it, like I go to IIT purely because of the degree there, but otherwise like the vibes are here. I love all you guys. You guys are great.
Yeah, that guy took 8 shots to hit somebody that wasn't even looking.
Except John. Yeah,
everybody hates John.
I'll push John off a bridge, and then jump myself.
In game.
In Minecraft. I will behead John, but in Minecraft. I'm curious how the beef after this game's gonna go. Because like I think that the beef goes harder when it's people that know each other. You know what I mean?
The Northwestern,
Yeah.
I mean, but then again, I feel like they probably definitely have like an idea of like the rankings of the teams and skill level.
Mm-hmm.
If you have 3 teams, they have to be either playing each other all the time or like understand who's the better team out of.
We have 2 teams, or we had. I don't know what the liberty of the second Valorant team is, but we had 2 teams at IIT, and they're kind of just like I don't even know if the second team's running right now. I haven't heard from them. To be fair, in my defense, I haven't heard from my own teammates half the time, so it's just like, you know, I'm doing what I can, but.
Plant the spike.
Yeah, that's the thing about collegiate like esports. It's definitely like, if you find a program that's like really into it, you can definitely get a lot out of it. But I mean, there's some people I know who programs like.
Starset's a great.
And they just,
okay, this is one.
It just fall apart, sadly.
I've seen some crazy TV plays from Starks. You know. Eagle, you know.
Wait.
You hear him. You heard.
Wait, why would you run backwards? What you got to do?
I think he runs backwards there because he's assuming that there will be a fight and he just wants to get away from the corner.
Yeah, but you're nearsighted. Like if he stays close, if that guy peeks close, then he just wins the fight because you can see him. Him running backwards just means that he's not going to ever be able to see him. It's impossible for him.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you hear the footsteps of where they're coming from, you kind of get a little gauge of how far they are. Maybe it's different in the game, obviously. Like the.
Well, yeah, you could get a gauge, but I mean, they can close that. Anybody can close that gap real fast, and you know exactly where you're at because you're running backwards.
Yeah, maybe you just want to hug. Maybe you just want to hug.
Ours is a BL3? Is it? Oh, dang. Already?
I still got my voice for another 2 to 3 games before my voice goes out. I wasn't even yelling. It's just, you know.
I mean, it's a lot of talking and casting,
Here.
that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't imagine like doing this as an actual job. Like, people that actually do it, like, they
Oh, it's
definitely,
management. It's a whole different thing. But
Yeah.
I will say I'm enjoying it much more
Spike
now when I'm
planted.
not throwing out my voice like consistently.
Yeah.
So
I mean, especially like games like this where it's just not the highest level of play happening. It's not really that much to talk about because it's just. I mean, what do you even expect to happen? Like someone around the filming
this
or
match
something just
deadass
doesn't-
feels like a ranked game.
Yeah.
This match feels like a ranked game. No, like no offense to either teams or anything like that. It just feels like
Yeah. I think
stuff is being run down and just decided on the spot.
Yeah. I mean, that's perfectly fine. There's some teams that just thrive without like,
Last
setups or
player
any
standing.
strats or
So
they
whichever
just enjoy it.
whichever team loses here
Is out.
is out, and the winner goes to losers finals. Loser round 2.
Loser round 2, yeah. You have to wait for losers round 1 and losers round 2. And losers round 3, right? Yeah.
I'm dying. Help me, chat. Oh my god.
You alright, big man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure? Alright.
I can't drink that.
Why?
I can't drink that for a whole month.
Oh, right. You're on the no Red Bull thing.
Yeah,
right?
otherwise I'm gonna get waxed across my whole body.
Yeah.
Finished.
Things you do for content. Oh, I'm actually about to cry. I'm crying. No,
I
that.
mean, would you like the water that's next to it, though?
Yes. Thank you.
I mean, I just gave you somebody else's water, but...
It's Isaiah's.
Okay.
Or this whole pack down there. No. It's someone in chat right now. Probably Abby is wishing for my downfall. Unironically, can you hold tab really quickly? I want to see what the score is. Dude! Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Lilac's coming back. Lilac's actually coming back.
They
Wait a
actually,
minute.
like, they low-key might win. If there's other teams' defense
I'm
is
intrigued
bad,
now. I'm actually very intrigued.
It's very possible. I don't know about this entry, though.
Shrew's got it.
You just cleared where you could have walked 2 feet. Huh?
Oop, sure at 1 health. Better than dead.
Oh, it's
30
a fake.
seconds left.
Wait, they actually... Wait, who's the mastermind behind this call?
Isaiah asked me if we lined up all the players from a team, would I be able to name them by their username? And I think I have a pretty good shot. I have a pretty good shot at it. Of everybody.
Here?
Fuck no.
So how are you going to name everybody else?
In the Violet match, all right, in the Violet match versus versus UIC, just looking at the names that there were, just off of playstyles and the names and everything like that, I feel like I could look at the players and be like, yeah.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
That's 11. He gets the 2 though. Keeps the Vandal.
I mean, you have
What do you
drone,
say,
shocks.
boys? Ready to stretch your wings?
Yeah. I mean, that guy ulted, he could have just went belt and won the round for free. He has double shocks and drone. What are you going to do?
Your best. You're gonna do your best.
You just drone the first peak?
Lilac definitely has. They seem to have a stronger half, and honestly, when we're looking at the other side, right? We're looking at the four wins in a row to the 2 to the rest.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if they lose this match, if Lilac being pressed up against a wall is gonna actually press them to do a little bit better.
Well, I mean, if they lose, they're out.
Corey, check your corners! I'm so dying.
Down B.
Ooh. I'm very much noticing that they aren't checking corners.
Well, what is their comp again? I mean, they have a...
Oh, don't look at the comp. Hold tab now. We got, all right, on Lilac, we got a Jet, Omen. All right, we got double smokes, Jet, Omen, Harbor, Sova, and Chamber. And then on Lavender, we got Arena, Sky.
Get out of my way.
The Viper, I can see the Viper. Arena, Sky, Viper,
Wait,
KO.
Sky on Icebox is actually disgusting.
Sky,
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Sky, and all right. So we got a double smokes and a double initiator comp.
Wait, they're running Harbor Omen?
Harbor Omen, yes. I've been
30
seeing
seconds left.
I've been seeing an influx of Harbor recently.
Well, that's like EMEA stuff. I ain't gonna lie. EMEA loves Harbor, especially.
Yeah.
That guy loves Harbor.
Everyone's loving Harbor just purely because of the wall that you get to choose the way it goes.
Icebox Harbor is like this is like the one map. This and Pearl is like one of the the only maps where Harbor is like.
Sunset
very
apparently has been
viable.
really good
Match point.
because of the small because of like the way that the sites are positioned
Yeah,
like
the
that
small
and being able to
chokes.
throw the walls.
Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, he could be pretty good, but then if you're running Harbor, you have to run out the smoke behind him, and then you lose out on
Yeah,
usually an initiator or a sentinel. But I mean, if the right team has it. Then
I
it can
will
work
say,
with it.
all right, I'm someone who in comps I just don't like Chamber just as a main sentinel. I don't. It's
Yeah.
just something that I.
Yeah, the Chamber's just in a bad spot. Like,
If you if you have a Chamber who's cracked, who knows how to use his utility and just yeah,
mean utility?
if you have the yay of Chambers, then yeah. Ooh. Viper hears him. There's one.
oh my God, for the love of God, stop running in your Viper ult. Wait, wait. He just came ulted for the fun of
Okay,
it.
now.
Oh my Lord.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
And the crazy thing is, like, outside of the obvious mistakes, I could tell these teams are actually like put in some work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they actually try stuff. Hey, brother, walk behind them.
A lot of this stuff is kind of just like
One enemy remaining.
stuff you watch a VOD back for, and you're like,
Spike
okay, I gotta
down
work on this,
B.
I gotta work on this, and then that's fine, right?
Yeah. Well, this game's over.
Ooh, you thought?
Oh,
I
hold
got
on.
spike.
Show me something, Shura. Well, you lost. That's just unlucky.
And that's
Defenders win.
GG's. With Lavender taking over their sister, Lilac. And that's going to be the end of, I think that's what?
That's end of round one, losers.
Yeah, that's losers one right there. we got different scenes. Hold on.
That guy's name is Senor Citizen. You wanna take the headset? I'll take the headset. Hey, you guys, this is Grayson, also known as Xerex.
I'm Grayson.
Our sentinel for Roosevelt University, man.
I think if everyone decided to look at corners more, both teams would have had a lot more fun. But it was a lot closer than the starting score it was, and like the losing team did come back. I don't know which team it was, but the losing team did have a chance of coming back there. So pretty good.
Yeah.
Munch was shooting. Munch was pretty good.
Yeah. That guy,
Eagles had it though.
I can't lie, that Munch guy, he aims so weird.
Yeah.
Like, his first flick is, like, right there on their head, and then he just, like, he goes like this with his mouse. I've never seen that.
He's just
Like, he aims, hits them, and then goes like
circling
this.
them. I don't know. Osu player maybe.
Osu player.
he's spinning.
Oh, my God, bro. I have to write an essay or at least start my paper tonight and then go to a party.
Yeah.
That's just going to suck. I ain't going to lie.
Having a party tonight.
Bop out.
Yeah, show up. I mean, fuck it.
Huh? Who gives
Oh.
music now?
No,
No.
you got this. Setup's pretty
Hey.
cool though. Hey, Chris.
Resident MVP just showed up.
Yeah.
Did you change clothes?
I was freezing in the room. Not gonna lie, I was cold.
I didn't even feel it, honestly.
It's not hot.
Until like after the game, I felt the air conditioner, but I didn't realize it was on the whole time.
Yeah. Did they fix the PC? Okay.
DePaul could be over there cheating.
You want to get on the mic? No. Okay, fair enough.
Tight. Oh, you still got those snacks?
Oh, true. Kyle's loaded
Let me
up.
see that, bro. Let me see that. I might need those protein chips. Yeah.
Still no music. It's okay. I mean, we can make our own music. I can just play Spotify on my phone. Like,
Dude, bro, we went to Leslie's house, bro, and that shit was playing off the laptop. That shit had me dead, bro. No, you got it. What else is in there? Yeah.
oh, whew, we got options.
8 grams of protein.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Maybe down a little, like a just teeny bit.
100 calorie snack packs.
Oh, yeah.
That would make sense.
Maybe I should go do homework while I wait, low-key. Oh, I didn't bring anything.
Yo,
I
I
didn't
fuck with these snacks, bro. All protein, all low cal. This guy knows the vibes.
Right.
What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, you should probably put it in the Airbnb. Bye, chat.
If I was playing Valorant, I know for a fact that I'd see somebody whip. I wouldn't be the whole time. I would not. Me personally, not doing that. I don't do it.
But that's what tells you. Okay, right now that's what tells you.
Wesleyan was like literally half a team.
We don't know what the next game up is either, so that's why I cut you. I was like, I don't know what we're doing. Alright, just sit here talking about it.
shows up.
Why do we have a Rocket League team?
We're casting a tournament. We're playing it.
Back on the mic with Hitbox and Xerix.
Yep. Here to cast.
Cast is a strong word.
Yeah, here to watch.
Here
and
to
judge
observe.
Horribly.
We're not gonna judge. That's mean.
Who's we? I am.
Okay. T's gonna judge. I'm gonna.
I wish both these teams the best of luck.
Me too.
I mean, UIC is number one.
Yeah, number 1 seed versus number 4 seed.
Yeah, I think
Or no, number 2. It's DePaul, right?
Is it DePaul? No, it's not DePaul. Yeah, it's not DePaul.
No, they're playing DePaul.
Are they playing DePaul?
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay, never mind.
Northwestern, yeah.
Okay, number 1 seed versus number 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, one of those.
One of those Northwestern variants. Possibly. Possibly.
No way, bro. I gotta cut my hair soon.
I actually do need a haircut too. Bro.
I'm finally gonna get this damn color out of it.
My hair is looking horrible.
You want back on?
I look at my hair.
Okay.
John, we don't see nothing. Oh, okay.
He knows.
Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault.
I don't know how I feel about hearing myself on the mic. It's like,
I mean, yeah, it's kind of
You know.
weird, but I remember I used to have to do this shit for like when I streamed. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But I just had to.
I guess it's like convenient to know if your mic's muted or not, but it just like bothers me.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't like, oh my god, playing like this, like actually playing like this would
Yeah.
be terrible.
Yeah. But some people do. Like it's like standard for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Hey, wait, they
streamers.
have a whole setup for B here.
Yeah. I mean, if Flash takes space.
Not even bad. They should be
Should
full
we
rotating A off
possibly
that.
full screen this or?
Oh, they don't.
Okay.
Wait, they actually had 1A.
Yeah,
So-
it's just hard retake towards B. I like this like the mid
Oh,
crunch.
but they're looking at Gecko. Gecko dies. Yeah.
I see.
Good trade though.
That is a good trade bottom mid. I mean, what
Spike
utility they
planted.
have? I do not like Sky on this map, if I'm completely honest. With Teo and Breach being as strong, Sky is, I just feel like you're throwing.
I think. I think Sky is only good if you're playing solo. If you want to like double Senti, double controller, double duelist, but they have.
Nah, even if you're
Sky
solo, I
Gecko.
just feel like you just go Teo.
Teo, yeah.
He's just so strong. in Comparison.
One enemy.
Okay, we'll see how it works out with the Gecko though. I don't love Gecko on this map either.
Yeah, I don't like Gecko either, honestly. I just think, even though they're losing, I think
Ooh,
UI
nice try,
just
nice
has
try.
the better comp. Really lost Disco, but I mean,
Nice shots from Menu. Running down B. Getting the trade mid.
yeah,
44
UCI
retake.
should definitely have the better. They definitely have the better comp,
Agreed.
but
I don't like the Yoru though.
I mean-
I would just always play Razor Jet if we're gonna run the Teo Breach Viper. The like
yeah, like having a
Yoru
Euro,
can't capitalize off
yeah,
anything.
having a Euro as well as Tail Breach. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess it's okay, but I think like having a character like Raze can just be like better for like
Yeah.
post plants, taking space. Like there's just so much util that you have to deal with, rather than like Euro like has to be set up.
Yeah.
Raze doesn't necessarily have to.
Oh, but they're setting him up though.
Oh yeah, I mean he's just going for
Oh yeah,
it.
really good kill. And they have sight for free again. I don't know how I feel about this full retake A. But
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they're.
Running for Heaven, Clone Swan.
I don't know why they're playing this retake towards A with literally nothing there. Like really weird, especially even on the eco round.
Not ready yet.
Like you just
Nice shots.
Wait.
Nice shots from
wait. They're in the
see
eco
here.
round. Why does that guy have a
Player
deagle?
standing.
Yeah.
3v1.
I just gotta have a deagle in there.
Western losing the anti-eco.
Shame.
Oh, he's a Bucky.
Yo, gun out, bro. Gun out.
One
Nice
enemy
shots.
remaining.
Actually winnable. Actually winnable.
I mean, it's just not possible.
It's pretty impossible.
I mean, he did good damage for
Move faster.
losing the
Bam. Oh.
for losing
Yeah.
the eco. He did good damage
Yeah.
to make sure they can't bonus as hard into the next round. But I mean,
Really good game round from NU there.
yeah. I mean, they have to switch up their setup at this point.
Yeah,
Like two
because they
rounds in a
don't
row
even
that
have
they
enough
just
info on
fucked
A.
up
They
A.
just
Yeah.
have one person playing late Heaven.
Yeah, and just having your clove is the one just holding it is just so bad. You have zero util to stall. I mean, I guess you have a decay, but
Well, it was raised that round. It was raised deep Heaven. Clove was AFK vents.
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And he just died.
But they seem to really like playing towards B here, so
This is why I don't like Sky on this map. You cannot help cross map. There's just no way to help. Like breeze stun can happen from anywhere. KO missiles can happen.
They're
from
making
anywhere.
steps for blocking mid here. Runs out. He only saw one. Ooh, now he knows both.
Yeah, you could obviously
player
tell
standing.
UCL is just a better team the way that they're playing. But then again, like I just don't understand what Lavender is doing at all. Like
Spike planted.
they just consistently just giving up A for 0 reason.
Shot. It's okay. Munch looked really good last game. Let's hope he can keep it up here. Maybe get some kills here. Okay, not like that, but nice try.
Unlucky, I guess. I mean,
I guess we have to wait for a BO3 after our next map, right? If we win.
Well, after our next, we have to wait.
Yeah,
for
if we win.
yeah.
Okay, I'll go get a drink then. Raw dog it for next match. sorry.
This is a better setup. Like having Vice here instead, and then having Raze to support.
Also,
why
like,
is Clove?
I just don't like their comp at all.
I mean,
the more I look at it,
I
don't like the Vice here. I don't like the Clove. I don't like the initiators. I love the Raze. That's
even like the small things, like the Clove is playing backside A. If they go B, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Clove and Raze should be swapped here for sure.
All right.
Yeah. It's gonna come back to clearing the corners again. Radiant Gun Buddy?
Yeah, Zarko's like he's getting comfortable.
Oh, is that Zarko?
Yeah.
My ultimate is ready.
Good kill. See, they just give up so much space because that Clove dies without clearing.
That's the thing about Split. Split, you have to separate your team so far thin that one kill can lead to a round loss. Wait, what happened?
Last player standing.
What happened? Yeah.
Hawk out.
Alright.
Okay.
Blinded.
Ooh, nice round from UIC here. Alright, we're looking at Viper ult, your ult, Omen ult, maybe a your ult towards A. Should be pretty free take.
I mean, yeah, with the way that they're playing, it's definitely just a go A simulator right now.
Could we get a quick look at the economy?
We possibly hit tab to see the economy.
Alright, full by both teams basically.
Yeah.
Not really, but they're forcing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that Ares and
Ares 2 Guardians, I think. Or Ares Judge Guardian.
Toxins going up.
Maybe Bulldog.
I mean, our Ares on Split is just kind of gross, I can't lie.
I'm surprised they're not just fast hitting with your ult here, but
I mean, but with the way that the other team is playing, like, you don't even have to go fast.
that's true. They get so much space for free.
Yeah, you just exist.
Like they like made noise mid here and then just completely gave it up.
Now your ult through here now would be really good.
Yeah.
Portal closed.
This Viper's gonna like looking for really good lurks here too.
I think he should Euro ult now and clear heaven and let the Viper lurk up towards top because then he's gonna pull the rotate.
If Viper crosses with wall and is aware of this Clove here, it's very good. If Viper doesn't clear the corner, we're not gonna look. But nice,
Yep.
huge clear
Plays
from
the
Viper.
corner, yep.
And now they're gonna look to go A. They're gonna clear vents. They're not gonna expect one on site here though, because they haven't really played site like this before. Good kills from Jix.
Yeah. Oh, it's the guy with the Ares. Let's see what he can do. Oh, nice shot from Munch though.
I mean,
This
they still don't know this guy's here, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
And I was talking trash on the fucking Ares.
Hey, I mean,
Seek them out.
oh, it's going the wrong way.
Left.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, love, he's just baiting for his teammate, waiting for his teammate to get
I mean,
close.
he has Omen ult.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yo, why are we not just Omen ulting B? I feel like.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean, the Ares OP,
but-
clearly. He hit some crazy shots with that too.
One of my
Yeah.
creatures.
But I don't think you omen ult B. I think you just fight this guy, honestly.
do
I mean, you. Just
I mean, yeah,
have to
once
fight him.
he got stunned though, he was kind of.
Yeah, once you get stunned, but you just have to run at that
Do
guy.
much.
Run at him, break the dog, and just pray you get the kill.
Yeah.
You already know where he's at. You don't know where that B player's at.
They should be anti after that loss. Looking to hit B. Maybe your ult this round. They do have 4 ults here. Hopefully they don't use all 4, but
I mean, yeah, your old tail. I mean, this low-key
Should be close to breach to like 1 or 2 off.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
Yep, your ult. Yep.
Just stun this guy who's gonna be.
We have to carry the Vice wall though. I don't know where it is right now.
Where is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's heaven. It's good. Oh, really good flash. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect take.
Loki just.
Yeah, with the Viper late mid too. I mean, yeah, this round's wraps. There's nothing they can do to lose this. And they saved all their ults besides Euro. Yep.
Yeah. And they got breach ult up after that.
If they lose one player, they probably Viper ult.
They use Raze ult for this? Oh.
Last player standing.
Wow, and Raze ult died to Aftershock there? I don't know how that happened. But good round from UIC.
I mean, his team is looking really good, but then the other team is just looking really bad. So I can't like judge on how good.
I really think like maybe they're in comfort picks here, but I think if they were just on a more cohesive comp that could work like off each other, they would just be doing a lot better.
If they had delay in any way, shape, or form, this match would be a lot closer. But they have 0.
All they have is Raze, and like I guess Vice Vines, but like the Vice isn't really using them to delay, so.
Yeah. Like the Vice is not set up any like.
They're gonna 5 walk with the wall here. I like this a lot.
I like this. Just keep walking ramp.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, fuck it. Take sight too. Clear. Oh wow, he got none of those. That's crazy. But Cobalt got 2. They should just look to die to bomb here, but I mean, UIC is probably gonna push for kills. Yep.
Standing. Spike planted.
Good kill. Maybe can ruin econ some. Oh. Nice. Clean round, saving ults again, setting themselves up to get a really good half here.
This half might be just.
Could be easy 9-3.
Yeah, it might be keys. Realistically, they could just keep hitting the ults to do it. And the way they're playing is just.
Don't love those vines either.
I don't know why they want to keep somebody in sight so bad when they could just be fighting ramp.
Yeah. Especially with this Viper wall.
Yeah. Like their comp is you have to play for just.
Oh, gun out someone. Oh, that's rough from Jigs. Unlucky whiff. Oh, wow. They pop these ults so early every time.
Yeah.
Reach ult to counter. Oh my god, almost died to Teo missiles. And Viper rolling. Like clear.
This is it.
Nice. Save the rest here. Don't use Teo. Don't use Teo.
I just don't think that the Viper is good.
Oh, that was almost really good from Sky. Not enough though. They should be saving here. They have no hope of this round. 2 people, 1 HP. If we looked to wait and then Vice ult Gecko ult at the same time, I think it would have been really good after the Viper ult.
I mean, yeah,
it's too late now.
Gecko ult, Raze ult, like all their ults,
yeah,
they just use them cohesively. Loki just went around.
No,
like,
yeah,
because
I mean, yeah, they would have like beat the Viper ult pretty easily with those 2 ults, but
and Raze ult doesn't get affected by breach ult, so it just.
And Viper's running, chasing here.
Last player standing.
Oh, he got both.
Wait, what? He got both?
Yeah, Gecko was 1 HP. This guy's saving up. I don't even think he should take this fight. It's too low.
Right, has this guy just been the opper the whole time?
No, I think Raze had it. Wait, maybe not,
Raze had
actually.
the op and shot, but I guess they probably swapped guns, possibly. Oh no.
No, Clove offing, yeah.
They got Clove offing.
I mean, that's fine.
So like when they say like I need a smoke, I'm off my ankle.
I mean, yeah, it looks like they're playing the frag. They're just not really fragging, so.
Yeah, but you can't play the frag against this type of comp.
Yeah.
You peek, you just get dunked with Util and die.
Oh, Viper's dead here, though, I think. Oh! My. Wow, unlucky whiff, honestly. Like, I mean, maybe movement error, maybe.
Have to be movement
just unlucky. Unlucky, really.
Yo, hello?
Yo, did his headphones die? Can we get a audio check?
Yeah, he's down there. He's down there.
Wait, tech pause.
Technology down there.
Time to jump.
Oh, what's going on?
It's okay. That room can be pretty loud sometimes, especially with all the people in there right now. So you know, maybe just a bit loud.
I also wouldn't hear the person coming from another dimension directly next to me.
Really good Vice ult. Oh, I think they look to win this round.
Last
No,
player
they're heaven. Never
standing.
mind. There's 3 heaven. Wow. Really, really good double wrap from UIC there too with Viper and Teo, I think.
Ability,
Yeah.
dedication,
Grab mid, dodge the
time.
Vice ult,
That's all we need.
build 3 for free. They are out of ults now though, but NU doesn't really have much besides Clove, so. Do they have? Can we get an economy check? Yeah, on a safe
Why
here.
is Eagles
No operator.
buying when the other team doesn't?
He has ult. I think he wants to capitalize off this Clove ult and hope it's enough. Because if they do happen to win this round, they might be able to 5-7 and a half. But they have to have a really good round.
Not ready
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty
They dodge
sure.
the Vice Flash. They're gonna rotate off after them
I'm
dodging
pretty sure
that.
they're close to ult still.
They take A for free. They're
Yeah.
rotating because of the Vice Flash saw no one. They trust the info way too much. They should have Sky Flashed instead.
I mean, yeah. Wow. And you just clear mid?
They
Wait, why
actually
are we-
full
why are we-
rotate. They have 5 people B with no info on B. UIC scared, but soon they should be able to just take.
I mean, yeah, they've been doing
When
this
when
the
they
whole
see
time.
the
They've
Sky
just
Heaven,
walked
they
up
should know sights
everywhere.
clear.
Yeah. Yep, they've just
Yep.
been walking up everywhere and pausing. That's literally all.
Oh, they do got a care flank though. With no trips, they Clove Vice could get a lot.
I mean, this Vandal could go crazy for them if he peeks like now. Not afraid.
He saw TP, I think. Interesting
well,
Vice wall
he
for
lost the timing at this point.
Vice wall for the enemy team, it seems.
Spike planted.
He lost the timing.
Oh, you're TP'd though. He killed the Yoru. Oh, really good kills, 3v3. Or 4v3, yeah. Clove lives.
Last
Ooh,
player
we're just swinging
standing.
together. Alone, we're swinging alone. We took 3 1v1s.
Come here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The first 2 rounds, they were looking a little solid. Even the bonus, I was like, all right. I mean, after that, it's just playbook might need to be revamped or vamped.
They just need to look at playing together. They're taking ones. They're not using util for each other.
I mean, yeah. I mean, their entire comp is just.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is the most unsynergized comp I've ever seen.
This Sky and Raze are also never together, really. They're not taking early fights. Just... And then, I mean, yeah, Raze is just solo peeking into 3 mid, and I mean, that should be the half, honestly. They should be broke after this. We're not going to walk out on the droning Teo. It's unfortunate. That would have been a really nice kill. Oh, and we're making noise now, too.
I would
So
say that
gets the
Loki
one.
wasn't bad to just rush at him, run at him.
I actually want to go around from them. Kyle.
Great ult. Now you should flash the corner. Yep. Just stay tugged. Let your teammate take the next fight.
Oh.
One enemy
Well,
remaining.
that's a great play.
Spike down.
Wait,
B.
Viper's in a really good spot, though.
And the cabbage
Wait.
is like chasing him.
But the Sky ult was trolling. I feel like once he saw it not coming to him. Wait. I mean, I was about to call him just walk out while the Clove's in her smokes, but I guess Viper can't see that, so.
Wait, they're just playing the 2-1s. Yeah.
Wow. Ooh, I saw the vision where he flicked up there. Go down from in you though. Maybe we can get 4.
Last round in the half.
Possible.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Looking pretty locked in though.
I know, bro. Yeah, that's my birds right there. I mean, he's not putting on for the gang right now, but. Oh, yes, he is. Yeah, he
He's
is.
popping, bro.
And last game he did put on. I would say that. I mean, you just
Clove
fight
has a pretty
against-
nice hand model, huh? What's your favorite hand model, T?
My favorite, I ain't gonna lie, it's either Deadlock or
Ooh, Deadlock's a good one.
either Deadlock. I mean, Euros is kind of fire as well.
Yeah.
The skin and buddy combo.
Okay, heard.
Oh.
Who's next?
I'm being honest. I used to have gun buddies on my guns.
Wow.
What?
Wow, this Vice cannot play the game. Oh, Dub's got 2 though.
Hey.
Just peek in heaven, no smoke. Even worse smoke.
It's yeah, Omen
Didn't have
TP'd
the
and
smoke.
canceled, so no smokes. Oh, we're just swinging
just
out.
runs out.
Hell yeah, I mean, yeah, he swung with Clove. It actually worked out.
Yeah.
They have no clue where Omen Viper are here.
Okay,
Wait,
they
why
just
why
TP
TP?
spawn. All right.
We just make noise for fun, it seems.
Has the fishy gun and the worst knife I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, this gun is fire. Not with that buddy, though.
The knife, though,
Player
horrible.
standing.
The fishy gun I like, though.
This is also a pretty bad gun combo, I won't lie. I'm not a huge fan of these skins I'm seeing right now.
The soccer with the cat. It's kind of gas, though. That's the half, and we have to go.
Yeah, we'll
Get
set
ready
up
to
for
warm
our
up
match.
Sides.
I'll see you later,
Give it back to
chat.
Andrew, Isaiah. Peace.
You don't have to mute me. You don't have to mute me. I got that little fun side on me. The little. Huh? What break? Yeah. What do you mean? I'm live right now. I'm watching. Yeah. Game don't stop at half. Game don't stop at half. You're good. Your favorite casters are back, chat. What do you say? He has a big head?
He had a big head.
Big head for big brain? Big
Oh,
head.
we see hostage again. Oh, thank God.
Hostage, baby!
Get in there.
It feels good to be back. My voice is now a little bit more rested.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling it in my voice. Even though I sat over there for like, what, 40 minutes?
You feel a little bit, right?
No, I do feel it.
Yeah, but it's your vocals being
It's
used.
your vocals getting exercised.
It's
getting
okay, I talk a lot. I talk
stretched.
a lot. All right, we got
Let's get in there, boys.
Last
Are we
player
watching?
standing.
we got
Wow.
NU Lavender versus UIC.
UIC. Get the full name, by the way, this time on top.
Yeah,
Not just UIC, University of
I
Illinois,
feel
Chicago.
no empathy for them. What does that say about me?
All right, we're seeing some new
NU
names on the board.
Balance. NU Lavender.
That stands for New Balance University.
New Balance.
New Balance. We're just seeing a default basically game set up right now. Oh, look who's back.
Well. Oh, you grabbing your little mouse pad? Yeah, you probably need that to
The
play,
stream
don't
got a
you?
little hand cam there.
I got nice hands. I got nice
You
hands.
think you got pretty hands?
I got pretty hands. 2 porta, but any rings on them, but
Couldn't afford a ring, but
I got
Yeah, you
I
can.
got food money. I don't got ring money though.
yeah, Chipotle money. That's it.
I got Chipotle money.
All right,
Chipotle
they're
money's
rocking a B.
gone.
They just cleared entirely the first half of B.
All right, we got our fan favorites
was a
over here at
crazy-
UIC.
What? No damage on Fly's Eagles for that? Not even a tickle of damage for that stun plus
But
smaller.
there's your damage right
Okay,
there.
my bad.
There's your damage.
Hostage got us. They cleared B. They saw it was open. I think there's
the
guy
entrance,
heaven. That was it.
V-dubs. Yeah, so we saw a little
What the
bit.
satchel?
We saw a little bit of this match, a little bit of Lavender's performance last game. I didn't like it. It was a bit too hectic.
Watch that.
Facing their sister
Device.
team, but we got
Got him.
Zarko back on Yoru this time
Shut
around.
down. Or eating on stream? What's that? Biting your nails? All right, 2 coming from the back.
Last player
And they're
standing.
1 coming from the
They're
back.
Heck. I think Teo's also a heavy set Asian. You know, like Bruce and Bruce, but it's very audible to hear the footsteps.
Ooh, Poro with the shot.
He had his one, dude.
They're
That's
getting
all
the
I
trades. They're
wanted.
getting the trades. Yeah. Currently 6-8.
I'm surprised NU didn't scale faster at B with that pinch plus like their 3 garage guys after that drone, especially.
I'm looking at
They
the
set them around.
different team comps right now because
Yeah.
UIC definitely had a bit more of a snowball on their defense side,
Oh yeah.
and
This is a BO3
or on their
or
attack. No,
not BO3, best of 1 still. Thank heavens for that.
Careful of the vibe.
6-8, UIC's lead. Hostage holding down mid, man. I like the side of this guy. He's brave for that.
Soccer Vandal skin. Okay.
You're looking at the skins.
Yeah. Look at the skins, man. Player taste is very important. All right.
You go to the strip club, you look at ass. I go there, I analyze their financials.
Wait, you tax auditing the people there? Ooh, you didn't write this down, huh?
What?
It's all this extra income.
I know you don't record your tips.
Eagle coming in.
Working ramp
All right,
fast.
look, I've noticed one thing from Lavender, and the one thing I've noticed is that Eagle is someone to look at. I feel like that's.
I think it's just the name as well. You're so like.
No, there's nothing with the name. All right, there's the Flying Eagle's fly. It's just Eagle.
Nope, it's the name.
No.
It's just I look at him. I see. Oh, it's Flying Eagle.
I see someone who gets shot and shoots back.
Here.
Okay, the Eagle.
more to his name.
Eagle doesn't take it. Eagle doesn't take it.
This
all right.
is a great hold, though. Honestly, by UIC, just keep them stuck ramp. They're just.
And they're fighting it as well actively. They can't get out.
Eagle got rope.
Hostage moved over and he gets full
Oh,
clear.
and gets
his gun covered munch.
He gets folded.
His gun covered munch because he was so focused on top mid.
Ooh, but the Sakura Vandal's so pretty though. The Sakura Vandal's so
Right,
pretty.
buddy. I'm gonna ask Cobalt how he got that. Is he?
I gotta ask half these. I'm just gonna go down there and be like, who do you guys know?
You're doing a little
Set me up.
questionnaire.
Set me up.
One enemy remaining.
Cobalt's getting 2 right now. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I will give you great
10
casting to
seconds
whoever can get me a right gun, buddy. I don't.
If you
Val,
don't,
anyone from Valorant watching? Watching Valorant?
Ooh, I wouldn't. They just know you are now.
Yeah, the gecko on this map was a controversial pick.
That's what I heard from T.
Remaining.
Oh!
You know where he is?
Oh!
Oh! Look to your right! Look to your right! Why was he so confident? It's like, yeah, he's definitely in front of me. Ignore elbow.
Yeah, that low
Maybe
health.
that's just like lock-minded, right?
I feel like that's kind of just committing to the 50-50, right? Rather than like half commit to
Well, you
some
can just
angles.
hug the screen, right? Because you're hugging the screen like legit, like in front of it or behind it. They can't see you too well from elbow.
Yeah.
If they can, they just gotta like kind of shoot through it through that box. But
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. But also at the same time, when you're covering closer to elbow, especially even if you're holding the corner, then you're kind of throwing yourself at a disadvantage to the outside angle.
To just walk left of that box, right? Play that 50-50.
I think he just wanted to kind of commit to him coming from front side and was just like, in my head, there's no shot that Breach goes elbow, and then he was proven wrong.
Yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
He's like, I watched the VODs do this guy. He never goes elbow from these.
Never goes elbow.
Oh my god. What is proving White Gecko? Maybe he's the guy.
Maybe we check the PC.
What?
Oh!
Imagine he traded. Oh my god. He got greedy there. That's what it was. He got greedy.
A little bit. It's just trade. It's just trade. If they've literally, all right, Cobalt's gonna be the next to die. If you stay on Cobalt, Cobalt's gonna be the next to die. He peeks, he dies. He dies. All right. Go to dubs. Go to dubs. Oh, all right. So 2 people died.
Jump. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a silent drop. Why did I think that? There's so much of that happening, by the way.
Yeah.
There's so much over peeking, which is
no one can be in these corners. That's on site as well. You're running onto site where the bomb is.
Golly. I thought that was a rat. I don't know. I saw something fall. I was just like, this place is dirty.
There's a rat in the room.
If you guys are wondering what the sign says behind us, it says ride the wave, but you got the NW.
You got the. You got the. You got the in the middle of the screen.
All right. Let's get the walk the dog.
Have you ever noticed that Sky's dog looks weird?
What do you mean, like the little totem she's holding?
Yeah.
That was all
Where do you think she got it from?
Probably, where's she from? Scotland, Ireland?
Probably Tennessee.
I think a location in Tennessee. This your room, man. This your room. He's tickling pickles.
It's Zarko, bro. It's Zarko's playing
He's tickling pickles and just overdoing it. But I love Zarko for that.
Just a little.
Bye bye. He knows what's enough. So it's that one time bet. It's that one time bet. All right, V-dubs. He's holding a shorty in front of that smoke. The omen. That's hostage. But no hostage bedroom. I bet. The shotguns though for
I haven't seen too much of golf. I'm curious.
Is that
one?
Spike down mid.
Wait, Omen's in the smoke pushing garage right now.
You gotta love a judge.
That's what a lot. Yeah, no, shorty's just not that.
You gotta love a judge, man. You gotta love the judge.
No, it's so good holding down mid like that, especially male B heaven. It's so good. When you got no mechanics, splits your map. We're relying off that. All right. Just always, what is this? NU always get the default vice, set up A. Leaning towards mid. Hostage shuts him down. Rinse and repeat.
Find the weak point.
8-9 though. UIC's up.
I mean, Lavender's catching up.
I really want to see an aim tool
Not
garage
ready
there,
yet.
because I just noticed like the Omen's just constructing that typically.
This is still a... Oop. Zarko's going a little...
Zarko, throw a clone down,
There's,
make that
there's
vice
no
wall.
one. There's no one there.
Make
but,
that vice wall.
But he don't know that. But he don't know that. Golf.
There's no one there, Vice.
There's no one there.
I like that smoke. Little gap in it. See like the little gap right there?
Zarko, I just texted you. There's no one there. Come on, go, go, go.
Oh, the 3-minute delay.
No peeking.
Dry swing that. I dare you. That's a good smoke. I like that. I'm gonna steal that now. See, this is why you watch games like this. Wow. Ooh. Also, I did it.
Bob gets the kill. Bob gets the kill. I didn't know that if you were in the clove thing that you don't get flashed. Or did she just miss a flash?
Maybe he missed it. I don't know.
Wow,
they just got out.
Execution.
The team's going A.
Executed.
They had B open.
Golf's going up.
Wait, did they overcook it?
Does Zarko have a TP to get out of here?
Oh, I think his TP's gone. He's been here for so long. I think he burned both TPs
30
already.
seconds
I think
left.
they've expired by this point. This is a great... If Golf can go vent... Pew, pew. Wait, look where Golf is though. He's in vent right now. They're rotating over. Oh, that was almost... the Viper wall scared me for a second. Still got breach mid trying to rotate over.
Zarko holding down the side. They
10
gotta
seconds, no
plant.
time. There's just no time.
They gotta
They gotta plant.
They gotta plant.
They gotta plant, man. 4 seconds.
Last player standing.
NT. Did they overcook that? They had B side. Clove cleared everything for them.
I don't know. I think Zarko did better.
Dude, they also had a remember when Clove was clearing spawn of B, right? They had a Gecko ult coming up mid.
Remember when I told you the first game that Zarko in the communal bathrooms does wonders on defense?
That bathroom, by the way, upstairs is scary.
Bro. Zarko does it on defense.
Did Zarko go to that bathroom with you? Is that where you met him? There's a corner of the bathroom with no lights. It's a stall. Doors closed, dude.
Come to Roosevelt University. It's nice here. All right, they're going for a full A push this time. I kind of like this a little bit more rather than
fast,
splitting
guys.
apart. Yeah.
This is what my rank teammates say. It's like, stop overcooking it. Just run it down.
Just don't overthink it. Just.
Oh my god. Oh. And he's out.
He's out.
Spike down A.
And
One
he gets
enemy remaining.
And
I think he flashed himself a little.
8-11. Can you get a tab real quick?
Little tab.
It's a back and forth. That first half, though, oh my god. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Shoot.
They're coming back a little bit.
Down 3 rounds. NUIC.
And like in all honesty, like I'm looking at this.
Yep.
And
still got big ults. Speaking of V-dubs, dude.
Yeah, stop with the beat-ups, bro.
You gotta love B-dubs.
No.
Is there idea just okay?
Beat-ups won't love you
A,
back.
A didn't work. Let's go B, guys.
No, but this is actual just like
This is comp.
Yeah, this is screw the strats. This is just
This
run
is
it.
where your IGL's just like, I'm tired, dude.
I love it.
This is your IGL saying the game was 2.5 hours late, dude.
Dude, that was a comp play. Throwing down the sky dog.
And the Vice ult, and there's out of it immediately because like it barely touched them.
I'm surprised that there's no Cypher on either team. I feel like all right, I play Cypher on this map. It's such a meta
If
pick.
you've seen pro play, they don't use Sentinel at all.
No?
No, it's just 2 smokes.
Yeah, but also have you seen the gunplay?
This is the thing where they watch pro match, they're like, okay, we don't need Cypher, dude, we're fine.
We
It's
don't
like
need
you
Cypher.
forget what your elo is. Okay, let's see if Poly goes fly clutches
Eagle.
1v3.
Headshot.
NT. Alright, NU. 8-12 now. UIC's been steamrolling.
Damn, we got one shot and we're out of here?
And they still have 4
That's an
ults,
easy
dude.
shift for us.
Look at their ults though. They have Viper Pit. They got Breach done.
Oh my god.
They have 2 ults.
How
Omen
far is
TP,
Teo off?
0
I need to know how far Teo is off.
Teo just used it, I want to say.
Ooh, hold the tab, please, Mr. Production Man. Yeah, 3 out of 8. Okay.
Yeah, he just burned that. Are they just going back and forth between A and B for their hits?
They won't expect
They
it.
just want the game to end.
This is comp.
This is comp. Oh, he didn't know how close they were. Wow. One pump, by the way, with that shorty. Dead.
That don't work for me. That don't happen to
no,
me.
I need like 3 shorty shots.
Yeah, no, you get the 2, you reload.
The dry
Spike
swing.
down A.
The dry swing. Munch didn't even notice the Yoru
Eagle,
clone.
big.
How do you get here?
Okay, I'm noticing.
And they have bomb.
I'm noticing. This is the same set of what happened last time. Is that you had Sky main. You had Sky main. You had. Hold it for your team. Hold it for your team.
He was back in the game. He gets a kill. He is right. Oh, no,
it's everything.
Got the out.
And that's the game, folks.
UIC won 13-8, dude. How are you feeling about that? I didn't talk about UIC. I said let them get another game in. I'll warm up.
I mean, all right. Look, that wasn't because they UIC lost to NU's main team, right? To NU Violet,
That
right?
was over on Haven.
That was on Haven, right?
Yeah, that's where we saw the jet diff, right?
Yeah, and then UIC gets put up against.
And here I was speaking on Zargo's half. I was like, Zargo's had a bad game. You know, we saw clips out of him. Saw sheriff shots.
We saw like honestly, it kind of like falls into the point of it is what it is.
He had to play his role as Jay. He had to get on site for Haven.
Yeah, I mean on
Yoru.
On Yoru, he was doing God's work. He was doing God's work.
Dude.
He was doing what was on the description, the communal bathroom. He was doing it.
What was foretold?
Regardless, I think that leaves us with most of the main games, and now I think we're heading into winners.
Winners?
Into winners.
Winners grand finals.
Winner grand final.
Winners finals. Not grand finals. Winners finals.
Winners finals.
This is best of 3 now.
Winners finals where we have Roosevelt playing for the literal title. Look. It's not what it looks like. It's not that Mr. Jean, the esports director, produced this entire land with DePaul University in hopes of.
I heard you took a loan out for this.
Huh?
I heard you took a loan out for this.
Took a loan out for that?
Yeah, I think like $20,000. $20,000. So we need the viewership. And sponsors.
Dude,
so any primers out there, if you guys want to go ahead and prime stuff.
Any primers,
bits as well.
If I need to reiterate, every single prime goes off to Mr. Jean, the esports director, taking article of clothing off, one at a time. Keep those primes coming. Keep those primes coming in. You can actually get to choose. You get to choose whether he takes the article clothing off, Isaiah does, or I do. Let's get that money in, folks.
Can they donate to put clothes on you?
Huh?
Can they donate to put clothes on you?
Yeah, I guess so. You can donate to take clothes off him and put it on me.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna. I ain't got no clothes.
These uniforms are right there.
I'm not
with your stains on them.
Regardless, either way, I think that we're gonna see
Hostage. Wow,
Hostage did take
first
it.
Half.
Honestly, I was a Hostage supporter from day one.
You have been, you're right?
From day one, day dot, yeah.
This is our day one is Haven.
since day dot. I'm intrigued to see the fact that switching off of to play no Sentinel, they switched off and put Bob on Smokes instead. Bob picked up like Smokes. Who had Smokes last time? It was Hostage. Hostage was the Omen. On
they
Haven.
have 2 smokes. See, this is what they usually run in pro play, right? No Sentinel, just have 2 smokes, and it works. It works. Yeah. Viper Wall is really insane. Then Omen just is so flexible with the TPs.
So I think now we're gonna see. I think that it's Roosevelt versus
see the bottom below us.
Yeah,
bracket setup.
It should be It's Roosevelt versus NU Violet. So we got Northwestern Violet. Their main team going up against Roosevelt, the home team of this LAN. Totally not orchestrated that way. It's not a ploy. All you tinfoil hat wearers out there, just hush hush.
I have a call bias too. If Roosevelt won their own event, but
2 years in a row.
2 years in a row. That's a bad.
This is gonna look real bad. Look.
Imagine carrying a trophy that says like Roosevelt.
We did it. We did it. We did it. It was made by our in-house trophy club. We did it.
That loan's gonna go to great sources.
Look, at the end of the day, what do
you gotta say?
I'm not paid. I'm not paid. I can say what I want.
Dude.
I'm paid. I'm here for the love of the game. I'm here for the love of the game. All right.
I'm just here for love.
I'm here to do this before I go karting. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna
go. Waste for my Saturday.
Yeah.
No, but it was a great time.
Yeah. By the way, Chat, I know you love us. I know we're great. I know we're cool. But you're
losing out on us.
You're losing out on us. We're dipping out because we have a birthday party to get to.
You get some League players actually on stream.
You're gonna get
watching
some
Valorant.
You're gonna get some League players.
You're gonna see some pale men who never touch grass, right?
Pale men who never touch grass try to commentate a game that is completely
a different genre,
constructed differently than theirs. And on
might be said built different.
And on top of that, it's the grand finals.
They had no training wheels are off for this, by the way. They're just thrown into it.
No, they're thrown into it.
No, but if T and his teammate's name, they did pretty good up here.
T Fishy
was that guy up here? Grayson.
That was Grayson, but then there's also T Grayson, Fishy, Hysteria
on the desk though.
On the
T and Grayson, they were great. They were pretty good.
I think
for the first half especially. But good luck to them.
No, yeah, good luck to all the matches. You guys are gonna get a camera with arguably worse quality because I'm taking mine home. But it won't be bad. It won't be bad.
They got that. All right, chat.
Regardless, we're gonna go and take a little break while we get the rest of the game situated. Good luck to our grand finalists, and we will see you all later.
All right. Battle for Chicago.
Yeah. My name Andrew. This is Isaiah. Fuck.
Oh, we're live? All right, go. Hello, everyone. My name is JJ, otherwise known as Luna. I am a varsity member of the Lakers esports program. I play top lane for League of Legends. And here I am with...
Camden. I play jungle for League of Legends, and I'm excited to cast some Valorant. So
yeah. To preface, we played Valorant, we played CS. Not super well versed in it. We know esports, though. Really excited to see this matchup. Personally, I'm, of course, going to be biased towards my school, my team, my friends. I'm going to say Roosevelt Lakers win this one. What do you think is going to happen in this game?
I just want to see some good Valorant. I'm excited to see some aim. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, cool.
Can you scoot over a tiny bit? It's okay.
Thank you. Fine there. All right, so if I don't understand so far, this is, I believe, Uppers number 2 seed versus number 5 seed, and we're starting off on attack for the Roosevelt Lakers. Fishy on Omen, Xerox on Cypher, Hysteria on Jed, Ain on Sova, Hitbox on Breach.
All right, let's see how Pistol goes. What do you think? What do you know about this? Is Haven.
This is Haven.
Guys, I know the map. We're off to a good start.
As far as I know, pistol rounds are going to be a little bit silly. It looks like... I don't know. It's weird to say. Usually we have some interesting lineups going on with Sova. As far as I know, Ain is the Jesus Christ Sova in North America. Might be the greatest player ever. That's that champion. We also have a incredibly cracked duelist, Hysteria on the Jet. I am super excited to see what this man does. Usually chopping like 30, maybe even 40 kills, depends on how he feels. Starting off the round with a Deagle.
Okay, it looks like for there's going for an A mid split here, and we are heavy towards A. I don't know what the meta is for this map, if that's usual or not, but if they do end up going for that strategy, it looks like we'll be prepared pretty well to deal with the push. Although they transition into mid, they don't end up going through long.
Okay, playing mid slower now, breaking off traps. You should be aware now that they're rotating over. It seems that Ain is going to be the first one to peek out on the side. Looking towards A. Okay, two for Suck Chomp.
Well played. We had some aggression out of mid. They did not find the picks. They are backing up with aggression towards Garage. Although Shadow with a push on long, walking up. Shadow wins the fight. Looking rough for the Lakers. What are they going to do? How are they going to try and recover the round?
At this point, they might have to look for a bit of a lurk, play slowly, maybe catch someone off guard like this. Okay.
They were not aware.
Standing ahead.
Okay, looks like C is taken. They have the bomb, so free point looks like.
Yep, looking like a 2v4. They're able to maybe try to look slow down post plant, see like hold on some weird angles.
And it is winnable.
Wins the 1v1 in the doors.
2 versus 3. These gunfights are well played from Shadow though. Looks like he got 3. Pushing fights back 1v2. He does not secure the round, but they got plant.
They got plant off. I mean, given the situation, they salvaged out what best they could. They get 2 picks off, so not the worst coming out of it. Gonna give the Tejo the ultimate charge. Overall, looks like a bit of a rough round. Looks like they just lost the 1v1s in the duels. Ain did get cut out by the Breach charge. He got stunned. Couldn't do much about that. Overall, not the worst round to go through it. Given how it started.
Is Tejo ultimate super broken?
It's pretty up there. It's pretty strong. He did get nerfed recently, but however, that character is still, generally speaking, rather strong given his utility and what he's able to offer for a team.
Right Games Classic. We'll see. I'll be looking out for it. Let's see how RU position this next round. They tried the mid aggression up straight onto B. They gave up on long. Now it looks like they're playing fast for mid aggression towards Garage. They have 2 looking early. Jump spotting, sees nothing. Shift walking into Garage. Okay, they gain the information. They walk up. Jumping out of the Garage with a shotgun, gets 1. But Roosevelt has space. They're walking onto C. Looks like they have the site. Okay. Fairly easy. They'll for sure take that, and it's a very winnable round.
Site's taken over rather quick. It seems like Clove was kind of let out to hang there in Garage.
Brony's down.
Looks like a bit of a difficult retake over for team for Northwestern University. They start pulling off this really weird angle on Garage. Looking to hop over.
Okay, Sova with the 2. Is that Sheriff kills?
Yep, sneaking around with.
This area is a really strong angle. They have a lot of information. Yeah, and Sova uses that.
Well played.
Round.
Well executed. That flank by Ain looked really long, but ended up like just sort of pincering them down. They have nowhere else to really go. Also, their guns were not necessarily the greatest use for retaking. Having an outlaw on your retake doesn't really benefit you, especially as Cypher.
Yeah, and I am a CS player, so obviously I don't know how advantaged you are after winning first round to win the next, but I know that if you do lose, your economy gets really rough, and so I'm curious how rough it is here as well. If you know, you can enlighten me.
Generally speaking, they pick up guns, so they don't necessarily have to force a buy after this point. I mean, they can, but they just kind of just pick whatever they have. Oh, they look to keep going with their economy. Kind of snowballing.
Okay. I have no idea what's on my screen. Last 5 seconds. That's okay. Hysteria with the pick early. And RU with the 2 opening kills. They're going A long, and the entirety of Northwestern is pushing mid. They should have the information. They should hear it.
Hysteric holding this angle. Witness maybe for a keep. That's one.
Wow, scopes late. Still gets the kill.
Brings up the shorty. Gets 2.
What a psychopath. Well played from Hysteria.
He's going to swing this. Gets 3.
4 kills.
For the round. Brilliantly
That's
played
him.
by Hysteria. That's what I'm looking to see. That's what I love to see. Psychopathic jet plays, swing everything, go for the tap.
That's my go right there.
Yeah, that's why he's Roosevelt Lakers MVP for VALORANT.
Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely psychotic gameplay. I'm not sure if you're aware, there used to be a bit of a character in North American VALORANT High Elo called Prod. He would do something very similar where he just peek everything, probably be playing Bangerang off several pieces of Adderall, who knows. This guy's completely cracked out of his mind. I know for a fact Hysteria right there is probably feeling himself after getting that nice 4-piece combo.
And for the first time, Roosevelt looking at C-Long. They get spotted. Although the utility looked like it's hitting, dying to Sova ulti. Wow, that is pretty hilarious. I have a feeling that's not normal.
Unfortunately, that is completely unplayable after you got hit by the...
and is it just going to be a save? This retake looks very difficult. I mean, it is 4 and 5. You can try. I'm not sure what the meta in VALORANT is in terms of what is retakeable, what isn't. But it looks, they got the site super fast, the plant super fast before the rotates were really fully there. And Zjarx with another kill. It's looking at the retake is not gonna come through.
Spotted out in garage, nowhere to go, just getting tapped. They're getting just picked off slowly one by one. There's basically nothing left for Stan to even pull off in the situation right now. It's probably gonna look to say it's most likely the best option. Now looking to slowly.
It looks like they're aware. Roosevelt walking into mid, trying to take his space. Maybe hunt for his gun. And Tejo is running away. Maybe looking for a pick though. They might not expect this. We'll see
run into
how many
him
kills he can
CT.
get. But she's ready.
Team ace by the team. Well played, clean round. Yeah, I mean, what can Chamber do in that spot? Unfortunately, gets spotted out. Has to TP back. They hit him with a breach E, gets stunned, and then it's Silva ultimate ready, just a free pick. Basically, nothing you can do except not be there. But someone has to hold sight, and he happened to be the one.
For sure. And I wonder how the Northwestern mental is right now, because you win pistol, you're really pumped, you feel super good, you have the advantage, and immediately out of the gate, it's a huge swing, and you're in more of a tough situation. I think this round maybe is critical for the mental, but we'll see.
We'll see. I think they're chaining off the way they've all out sides. Now they have Chamber holding off A side by himself. 2 more in C.
Okay. Looks like a little bit of slow A-long aggression. As Jet and Sova shift walking up together, ready to trade each other.
They know who's over in mid. Slowly. So they're ready to dash through.
How aware is Northwestern? It looks like the rotates not fast, and we get the opening pick. They're going fast into the site, and there you go. The site is just taken just like that. Super well played from Roosevelt. Some shotgun gameplay. Thinking about dropping down there, does not decide to.
Picked off. Yeah, that gunfight's unfortunately just completely unwinnable.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like there just has to be a save, right? I'm not sure what weapons they even can save, what they have right now, what the money's looking like. Let's just clean up crew.
One after one, just going for a desperation.
Okay, Shadow and the what? 1 versus 4.
1 versus 4. I mean, when you're down this much, I do kind of understand the metric. We're basically on an eco round. If we get any kill, it's good. We're trying to salvage where we can, but
it looked like he just had a sheriff, right?
So it was, I think it was a sheriff, or he picked up the Clove shotgun.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, it makes sense. Tries to get a kill, hurt the economy a tiny bit.
The Chamber by an operator? Chamber is going for the operator play. Who knows? This is a high risk, high reward, big gamble. I mean, he is holding off long.
Yeah, I mean, it looks standard, right? I mean, I have no idea what is standard, what isn't, but I would assume.
Well, Chamber is one of those heroes that it's allowed to go for picks like this, considering he has a bit of a teleport. Unfortunately, it depends on whether or not they play that site. Usually, it's if he has enough aim, he's able to hit that. It's not horrible. But it looks like Lakers is playing slowly through mid. I mean, we can see if anyone catches them on the rotate.
So they're thinking about transitioning to A here, and the investment in the operator on C will have gone to waste if Roosevelt can find a pick on A quickly and take the site. They might have to save that, but
oh,
well played from Hysteria. All right, opening kill into Garage. Now they have a lot of space in mid. And look at Northwestern, how they're moving across the map, knowing that their mid is completely open, practically. They're scared of the aggression here.
Yeah, and if you look at it, Chamber, he has the weirdest off angle possible. He can't, I don't think he's able to go for the pick for the operator. Like, the game looks like it's not paying off as you would hope for.
And look at the Jet from Northwestern. They know that they don't have space. They feel like they need to do something aggressive on the map to gain some sort of information. Here's the cross from Garage into C. And there's no one on the site. Really fortunate call from Roosevelt. Fishy does not find the gunfight. Shadow finds 2. Hysteria trades it back. It's a 3 versus 3. 2 versus 3 for Roosevelt. Bomb is is not planted.
I have the spike.
Okay, he sticks it. But what a bluff.
Oh, dropping Teho ultimate.
What a one tap.
You have to watch out.
Really well played.
Yep.
I don't know what
Clove
that
ult with the
is.
respawn, revive.
Okay, there's
you
just
still
a
got to kill
respawn.
in order for it to stay back. You need to check the smoke.
They're holding the smoke.
1, 2. Oh, very close. Difficult to play. That Teho ultimate made it really hard to go through it. Basically forced to give up any position they had and just go to long. And then at that point, they know where they're at. They can just hold the smoke. Clove can walk through. She's already dead. Basically just dying for vision at that point.
It seems these
Yeah, it feels like those. I think it was Jet with the 2 kills from C long were pretty critical in that round. If that first gunfight went a different way, or even if she got 1, I think it would have been a super different story. Roosevelt still getting the plant sticking, which was good, and almost pulled it back, which was pretty impressive considering the circumstances, but obviously it's not enough.
Operator to say this is where Chamber goes for a bit of a cheeky angle. Trying to catch them, while he's like holding sewers by himself. We can see where they rotate.
My ult is ready.
Okay, Sova ultimate charge.
So Cypher kind of holding mid a bit with a lot of C-long aggression. They're just waiting for a pick, it looks like. Teo's pushed up pretty far. This gunfight's important. That's super important kill from Northwestern. They have the information. There was no trade attempt, so they can assume it was a lurker. But now Roosevelt has to kind of reevaluate how they're going to approach the attack here.
Yeah, at this point, Roosevelt's probably concerned wondering where Teo's hiding at, considering he got the kill lurking.
Target down.
Another kill. All right, Fishy trades it back. That is extremely important. Yeah, Northwestern's in a comfortable spot. I mean, you see, if you just look at the map, there's no pressure for them right now.
Yeah, and at this point, you're basically sort of running out of utility over the Roosevelt Lakers. It looks like a bit of a difficult sort of game to take over, given the fact that they're playing down a member.
Aggression in Garage, and there's no one here. This is huge. If they get a kill on C, the side is just theirs almost immediately, but Breach is hiding, looks like. What's going to happen? This is super critical fight here.
Okay, Fishy needs to check the
Fishy needs to get the kill.
Oh.
Sees him.
C.
Does not get the kill. Hysteria. This is super favored. 13 seconds for Northwestern. Hitbox peeking through the smoke like a psycho. 10 seconds. Gets the kill.
Okay, it looks like they barely have enough time
Crazy
to plan.
recovery on the rounds. They're in a really good spot, but they're super aware. Well played.
1 versus 2.
From the chamber.
Guess how he plays.
Spray does not connect. Very close round. A lot was going on there for both sides.
Yeah, it looks like it's just more of a, we end up getting the picks first. Teho getting a pick on over on Xerix. That effectively changed the whole round because now they're basically left with, well, one less member, of course, but then it's just so much more easy for Northwestern University to play that round.
Okay, so what's the adaptation from Roosevelt on this attack?
That's a good spot.
Well, I think the most notable thing is that the chamber is constantly swapping what side he's holding, so they have to play a little bit safer because they know that this guy has operator. They know he's probably going to go for a pick as they catch him like rotating over first sight. So it's basically sort of like a game of chicken. Maybe like throw some utility at them, try to catch him like off guard or try to force off a spot.
He's chosen correctly right now. He is aimed at the entire Roosevelt offense. They're scouting. They have the information. What are they going to do with it? They're just pushing. They're going a lot of aggression toward long, one and tons.
Okay, throwing up the breach ultimate, forcing them off site.
Super aggressive from Roosevelt. Northwestern's backing off. They're giving them the site. All the utility used.
See if they're aware.
Just look at that. That almost looks suspiciously easy, considering the information they had. Cycle Pomp gets the first kill. Asteria trades it back 2-3 with the Jet ultimate. Well played.
Well
wow,
played by the Roosevelt Lakers. Yeah, it's basically what I said. They looked to catch out the guy with the operator, force him off, immediately pop for breach ultimate. Site's taken.
Was it an ultimate difference? Did they just have more ultimates to
It was
use?
ultimate difference. I fully believe it was ultimate difference. They would not be able to force them off site right away, even if they didn't have that sort of get out of my face sort of ability.
Yeah, and they played well with the confidence, knowing that was the case. As I think if you look at Northwestern's ultimate bar, you know, they're all super close. All of them are very close to having their ults.
Chamber ultimate popped.
So again, 5 towards C long. Nothing too complicated. They're not splitting anything. They're gaining the information. There's actually nobody on C from Northwestern currently. Really interesting setup from Northwestern. They have 2 kind of towards garage and 3 pushing mid split. Roosevelt knows something is up, so they're not pushing anything. They're waiting for the aggression. What's going to happen? Stereo holding smoke, gets the first kill. That's huge. It's a super awkward round. I'm not entirely following what's happening here. Roosevelt just playing super slow, which is smart. In a 5v4, you don't need to do anything silly. You just need to take smart fights, play together. Wow, what a shot.
Bacon
that
completely whiffed these shots there. That's a bit of an unfortunate sequence that happened.
Really unfortunate. Super red kill to miss out on. It's 5v3. The pressure's on Northwestern to try and salvage this round.
They find the chamber. They know where he's at. He's forced out of spot. Ah, it's so unlucky. His angle's gone. He's no longer able to get that potentially even free pick with his ultimate off. This looks very difficult now. They are effectively playing on economy. They have no guns. The only thing left. Gets picked off.
And I think I understand so it was an economy round, so they did try to have some mid-aggression. Wow, great shot from Cycle Pomp there, picking up the stinger. They're not ready for the peak from the Cypher there.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like a bit of an unlucky round for Northwestern there. Like, they had some of the angles, missed their shots, and then at the end, you saw Chamber, unfortunately, he was just forced off with his ultimate. If he's there in that spot, he's maybe able to get a pick off on the Sova there, but forced to get off, and then there's just too many angles for him to hold. He can only, like, aim in one spot effectively with his ultimate. Not too much you can do in that spot. It's just like, all right, we use our ultimates, save some money. Now we have better econ. Still looking very rough. If they lose this round, it looked like it's probably going to be set to happen if they lose this round here.
In the last few rounds, Roosevelt has been having success just sending 5 towards an area, playing slow, playing fast, making a decision after they send 5 to a position. They're a bit more split. So with the instant, I don't know how what's happening in the beginning of these rounds, but these
looks
picks
like they picked off KO too somehow there. I'm sure what hit. Oh, Chamber spotted. Oh, that's just unlucky. They just completely run him. He has nowhere for him to go. Doesn't have his teleport able. He's just too far away.
And I think these rounds are mostly coming down to the opening picks. There's a lot of just weird, like, fast, quick, unexpected opening kills from Roosevelt. So 1v1, bit crucial here. Northwestern can win this round if they get the kill.
Oh,
spraying, misses, pushing with the pistol.
Oh!
Stereo well played. He was patient. I don't think he emptied his magazine. That helped him win that duel.
Yeah, it looks like the Clove played a little bit too fast. Maybe could have waited for some detail and make sure it hit, but the smoke set by Hysteria there, he just didn't know where he was at. Didn't know where to aim. Zerik's looking for the flank.
One enemy remaining.
It gets one.
Skill with the spray.
Cage triggered. Yep.
What a silly fight is Shadow getting the kill.
They know where he's at, though. Nothing to pick. Gets
3. Wow, is it a montage for Shadow? This is his moment if he wants to win this game. Oh my, the one tap is really
that
close.
is so... What is... They know he's in the smoke.
Does not call the...
Oh, they're just playing with him. He's messing around.
Okay, all right. Called the bluff a little bit.
Calling the bluff. He has to go for that. Given the state of their economy, they're just down even. They're down so much money. Roosevelt Lakers, they're all looking like 5 Bill Gates now. Maximum amount of money. Like, at this point, towards the end of the half, just for play, go for anything.
And you can tell Hitbox is confident the way, like, jumping through that smoke. You're not pulling your knife out and jumping halfway into a smoke if you're not, feeling yourself a little bit. And also, it worked out super well for him, so that's even more confidence. And Northwestern might be scared. They might be worried, for sure. A little bit desperate. Maybe we'll see an adaptation from them.
And walking through middle. He catches one off guard, playing it slowly. They did a reuse utility through A long. Still playing it very slow.
The aggression towards mid there. Again, they're looking for the early picks they have been getting. B-side is...
Walking away slowly, playing it safe. Oh, Zare's going to pick off the Cypher.
Again, I'm curious how these picks are happening exactly. I guess they're just winning the gunfights, finding early gunfights, taking them.
They know where they're at.
These first kills.
Zerg's with 3.
Triple, 2 more in mid as they execute the site fast. Gain space, get the bomb down, spike down as fast as they can.
Yep. 5 versus 2. Full control of B. They already have all the util up. Gun difference going on. Zerg's get the 4-beat.
What a shot.
What a shot. And unfortunately, Steer goes in.
So I'm super curious. These opening kills are extremely crucial, for winning these rounds. Like, whoever gets the first kill has a massive advantage, kind of. And again, round after round, Roosevelt is just finding one pick, and it's kind of destroying Northwestern. They need to find a way to stop the bleeding early into the round, I think. Yeah. So when it comes to maybe just choosing better gunfights, maybe playing a little bit more reserved, but again, playing more reserved when you're losing also is kind of a losing strategy. So
yeah, I would imagine their mentality is they're sort of reaching towards the end of the half. At this point, we can kind of just go for whatever. This is the last round, so just Hail Mary. Maybe we get a couple or gunfights going towards our way. Maybe we get a run back and sort of see if we can mount a comeback that way.
Spike drop.
Okay, early see aggression. And he finds the pick. Again, these are the picks that I'm talking about. Every single round, Resort just finds a kill early, and after that, it falls apart. Northwestern doesn't have time.
Oh, you can't. There's nowhere for him to go at this point. Pop ultimate, they're getting chased down. There's nowhere for you to go. Unfortunately,
yeah,
he's going for a lurk, and there's just 5 people. Oh, him goes that way.
It's not what you want to see.
Standing.
Almost a montage from Mateo. 1 versus 3 situation for Bacon. Although he is at the bottom of the scoreboard, this would be a good way to gain some confidence for yourself and for your team.
All right, Bacon, pop ultimate, run through, see what happens. You have nothing to lose at this point. He knows you're there, just pop that right. Oh, we get hit with our ultimate.
Doesn't look like we'll have the time in this situation, especially in 1 versus 3. You said this is the last round.
This is the last round, has to go for something. Hail Mary, see what happens. Never really know. They know you're there. Oh, and his Steer goes for the clip.
You can see the confidence.
Yeah, just complete confidence, just completely assaulting his opponents. Hold the space star, has a shorty, you're on top of your head. You just got dunked on, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
How do you think Northwestern is feeling right now? Do you think how confident do you think they are that they can bring this back?
Unfortunately, I feel like my confidence is completely drained. We're been losing round after round. Gunfights haven't gotten our way. We're getting picked off basically every single angle we're holding.
But it is a side swap, and this pistol is obviously crucial. If they win the pistol, they might thinking they have a chance to come back into the game. This is what they're hoping on. So what strategy are they going to use? Definitely way more split than Roosevelt was looking. Although one just holding C long, maybe looking for a pick the rest, maybe some aggression towards A long.
Might be even A long. Mysteria and A are
quickly with some aggression
together. Mysteria with the pick with the sheriff. Oh my goodness.
The opening kills are making the game so difficult.
At this point, you have to wonder. They know where you're at. Maybe they look to slow it down, go through garage, go through middle. We know there's 2 holding A site, but at this point, they could also just rotate over as the Lakers are doing right now, looking like they're.
Yeah, and you can tell Roosevelt knows. You get the opening kill, Cypher and Omen just playing super, super passive, safe angles. They know they have the man advantage. They don't have to do anything. You just have to wait for the trades, wait for the information, play together, and it should be free. Once you have a man up, it's become so easy to play these types of rounds. Which shot a really nice kill from Mysteria, who does not play the safe angle and play with the man advantage, and immediately it goes bad for Roosevelt.
Yeah, looks like another pick on Fishy.
Spike
Down a
planted.
member, they're able to maybe look to slowly play for site retake. Aiming spotted out by Shadow.
This is exactly what Northwestern needs, although...
Aim wins the 1v1 duel, gets the pick off. Slowly retake site.
Flash out.
Cage triggered.
Cypher finding space with the cage and finds a kill. This is huge. The round is winnable. These gunfights are crucial. Psycho Pomp getting the first kill hitbox, trading back.
2 versus 2 knows where he's at.
1 versus 2 for Northwestern.
Oh,
the
and
jumping
Aid
shot
with the
almost.
Very close round. Honestly, it could have gone basically the way of either team. I feel like Northwestern, they played it really well early on, getting the pick on to Hysteria over on A long, but afterwards it just seemed like they slowly got a bit aim diffed, honestly.
To me, it felt like the discipline wasn't there. Like, Hysteria was kind of in the middle of heaven, aiming down long. Super confident, does not care, and it very backfired. Like the opposite thing of what I was talking about, where you can play safe, you can play controlled and slow when you have a man advantage, and things are going to turn out okay. And as soon as he died, it was the opposite situation, where Northwestern got the plant. They were super advantaged, but the gunfights just didn't go their way. They weren't able to trade each other.
Northwestern looking like run through middle. Already forcing on site. Oh.
Bucks Fishy. 2 kills right out of the gate. They have the money advantage. They know it. They walk forward. Kill through the smoke, looks like.
Getting ready.
One enemy remaining.
Getting picked back, but it looks like they just... Once again, the opening kill kind of just sets the tone for the rest of the map.
A little shaky on the crosshair, you can tell Chamber. Maybe a bit nervous.
Chamber is spotted, and unfortunately has armor, can't one-tap him, didn't get the headshot. Everyone knows where they're at, they can just slowly go for it. It's looking really rough for Northwestern, 11-13 so far. At this point.
How are you gonna make the comeback happen? You need... The problem is, you know, on attack, you are gonna run out of strats, even if things start working. How many separate plays and ideas do you have to keep surprising Roosevelt? There's a lot of rounds you need to win here.
And at this point, it looks like they're still playing the 8 on long, looking for the shot that maybe pass people out.
As Shadow, really aggressive by himself almost. Waiting for his teammates now.
Deploying drone.
They have 4 towards A. Chamber holding the flank. But Roosevelt doesn't have anyone pushing. It's very advantage for Roosevelt, although Psychopomp getting the first kill on the top fragger, I believe, of Roosevelt. Good sign. That is the opening kill they were missing out on. They got it. Can they convert with the opening kill now? Teho gets some information.
Needs to move out of the way. He knows there.
Gets another kill. And Arslong players playing aggressive with that information. They're not. I didn't quite catch what happened there.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting call from Northwestern. They have the man advantage.
But it's fine. You know, as long as they have the man advantage, they have about a minute left. That's okay. They can decide. They can do whatever they want, really. And a 4 versus 3, and there's 3 sites. So on average, you're only gonna have 1 person on each site. With 4 people, it should be extremely advantaged.
30 seconds left.
Northwestern already forcing the top site, getting the pick on hitbox.
Should be the round. Can Fishy make something crazy happen? This 2v4 would seal the deal, but it's not like it's gonna happen.
Stare the Outlaw. Very difficult for him to take over a site by himself. Unless some weird montage play happens. Yep. Just like that.
Okay, so I think crucially, Northwestern got the opening kill. I think that made it really easy to them. You could tell that they kind of knew. As soon as they get the kill, they can back off. They can do whatever they want. They can reevaluate, kind of. And it's just super easy to play.
Yeah, and it looks like... Well, Roosevelt Lakers, they have the round spirit, of course. That buy doesn't really do much. Kind of a soft buy. At this point, it should be effectively full util, full guns, full armor. Maybe half, depending on how much they had this round, but...
Yeah, and I'm curious if trades are better for the attacking side on this map. Because if there's 3 sites and it's a 2v2 or 3v3, if you're executing on a site, there's going to be 0-1 people, right? So maybe trades are just good for the attacking side.
The smoke.
Spray.
Spike down mid.
Saquon's being spotted in garage.
It's like a 5 versus 2 situation here.
Yeah, and they know where bomb is. They can see it. It's at garage doors. think he just holds angle. There's something they basically do.
Shadow needs some magic here.
Oh, and he gets picked up through the smoke before he drops.
Magic in the opposite direction, looks like. Almost a collab. Hitbox with the triple. 12-4.
Yeah. And
Match point.
Yeah,
match point for the Roseville Lakers.
Yeah, Bacon having a really rough game. You can tell. Is this? Do we know if this is a best of 3? Best of 1?
Best of 1.
I believe.
Only play.
Okay.
Operator going off for this chamber.
It's a Hail Mary, right?
It's a Hail Mary. Last round, we can make something happen.
You have nothing to lose. So let's see what they play for. Maybe some of the pressure is off now that they know how rough the situation is looking. They're not scared anymore. Just making
Oh, Walter's being popped. Gets spotted. Gets picked off. Gets 2 with it.
These Sova ultimates are insane.
The cast is spotted. He's already on site. Popping ultimate. They know where he is. Stunned. Can't do anything. Operator 1 versus 4. Gets 1. Gets spotted out. Gets 2.
Could be the montage.
Could be the montage. Flashbang.
How does he decide to play it? He's a minute and 10 seconds. It's a long time, but he does not have bomb, which is quite bad. But I don't think they know. I don't think Result knows where bomb is.
They don't know where bomb is. Playing slowly. Might catch Fishy on the rotate. Looks like he drops smoke to defend himself.
This is really interesting. The time advantage. Oh, but Fishy with a great angle here. It looks like he's going to kill.
Oh, Fishy with a wonderful angle. Just spread him out. Nowhere to move.
Well played.
Well played. GG to Northwestern University being taken down by Roseville Lakers 13-4, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the Lakers are pretty happy with that. If I was Northwestern, I would definitely be thinking about the opening kills. I think that was a huge deciding factor of the game, obviously. Roosevelt often finding kills without losing much for it, without losing space, without losing too much information. It seemed to me like that was the deciding factor.
Yeah, it looked like it really did make a big difference. Looking at the scoreboard, Roseville Lakers, generally speaking, like everyone played pretty well. Northwestern University looks like a bit of an unfortunate game from Bacon. Things happen like that on LAN. Maybe they get nervous. Things just like sort of tilt. Who knows? Overall, I think it was relatively well played by the Lakers. Seemed like you were saying the initial pick, basically for free, getting a man advantage, especially in attack when there's out of the site to defend or traditionally 2.
Yeah. And Roosevelt didn't have a hard time trading kills. At some points, Northwestern, they would have the advantage, they would have the bomb down, but the trades wouldn't come through. Roosevelt would find ways to get the kills for free. Where it felt like when Roosevelt was pushing the site, they often traded. They were often, together, being able to use the information of a teammate dying quite well. So it looks like Roosevelt going into finals, winners finals, and DePaul versus UIC will face Northwestern in losers. And so Northwestern has a chance to rematch Roosevelt. And get some revenge, but we'll have to see.
The winner of DePaul is UIC. Looking at how previous games were, I feel rather confident that it might be a Roosevelt versus Northwestern University Violet rematch. Looking at the ways it turns out, UIC beating the other Northwestern teams, but it seems like the UIC also dropped to Northwestern University Violet. So interesting to see how this rest of the tournament is going to turn out. I, of course, love esports, love seeing games, love casting, even though my knowledge is limited, but I do play some here and there.
Yeah, guys, we're League of Legends players. We're just having some fun. But yeah, it's fun to watch for sure. So you predicted Roosevelt playing rematching against Northwestern?
Yeah, I believe, looking at DePaul versus UIC, given how things turn out, I want to say it's going to be...
It looks, I would assume it's Northwestern or DePaul, right? Because Northwestern beat UIC already, 13-7. Wasn't the closest game, but UIC could, maybe there are some adaptations there. Although with these losers bracket type of tournaments, adaptation is really crucial. After you play a team once, you get to play them again, maybe on a different map, maybe not. You kind of get a sense for how they played, and you have the chance to, change things. So obviously that's super crucial. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they watched some of the other games they played, took some notes, maybe like reevaluate. Who knows? Like perhaps it's just like you said, first game of the day, getting nervous, going some time, maybe like slowly tilt throughout. It's hard to say. I did not watch those games, was not there, but
it can happen. Yeah,
it could happen. You never know. It's always different playing on LAN as opposed to playing online, just because being physically with your teammates is kind of like sort of seeing how like their mannerisms change in between rounds.
Yeah,
you
for
you
sure.
sort of tell like when someone's getting tilted, but who knows? We're going to see some more games.
Yeah, like and after the game ends, you know, how you talk to your teammates, like the mood after is also really important, and how the other like games are going to go. Like, especially in losers bracket, you just lost a game. How are the vibes for all these teams? You know, if you go into losers with, you know, good mental, feeling like you're good enough to come back and, you know, have a good rematch, that makes all the difference versus being like, wow, like we just got smashed. You know, so especially in losers, there could be a big shift. So we'll have to see how confident the teams are feeling and how well they play.
Yep, and looks like we're going to be going on a bit of a break. Hopefully we'll be back. We'll never knows. But my name's Luna. You know, this is Camden. Goes by Camden. Thank you so much for watching, and hopefully we'll be right back for some more Valorant gameplay.
Thank you.